Here we go. Here we go, guys. Come on. Come on. Yeah. Oh, yes, sir. Come on now. Wakey, wakey. Hands off those cupcakies. Rod Ryan Show. Free Beer Friday. Thank you, Specs, for the beers. Beer straight up at 6, 7, 8, and 9. You know how to do that. Adam the Cop checked in with me at 4 o'clock this morning. He sent me an email, wanted me to know that he was up. Adam the Cop going for win number 2 today. Fresh out of bed, head-to-head. We had a couple of Hall of Famers go at it yesterday. Chili put 30 Seconds to Mars tickets in there to the winner of today's game. 21 Pilots tickets coming your way on the Fun Fact Flashback. We'll get to that at around 6:35. Rob Zombie, Alice Cooper tickets at 7:20. Five Finger Death Punch and Marilyn Manson tickets. That's probably the tickets that I'm most excited about that we've been giving away all week. Those tickets given to you we might have to move those down to 8:40 because I think we're going to bring you that new Coldplay song at 8:20. They did the world premiere of that starting yesterday, I believe. So we're going to get a spin at 8:20. I've not heard it yet, so I like to hear that stuff with you guys for the first time. So we'll probably move those Five Finger Death Punch tickets down a little bit. Open phones Friday, the last hour. We'll leave you with Breaking Benjamin Stain Daughtry tickets. All right, 40% chance of showers, partly cloudy today. I don't know what the high is. He's got 69 written down. Got him. You and your 69.
92.
High of 92 today. All right, Tessa, good morning. What are Houston's headlines?
Hey, good morning, Rod, and good morning, Homeroom. So President Biden and Donald Trump are preparing for next week's presidential debate. Biden is training with his advisors in Camp David, while Trump is holding policy discussions with his allies and vice presidential hopefuls. That debate is going to be on June 27th. This next story comes less than 48 hours after the Houston Police Department released pictures of 2 male persons of interest in the case of the little 12-year-old girl who was strangled in a North Houston creek. Remember that happened earlier this week on Monday? It was the biggest, saddest story here in Houston. Well, 2 people have now been detained. They were arrested yesterday in connection with her death, okay? So they held a press conference yesterday. It was announced that 2 men, ages 21 and 26 years old, were arrested, and now they face capital murder charges for their alleged roles in the 12-year-old's death. That's the biggest local story going on right now, so we're going to keep you posted on that. They're set to appear in court, and the big question is will they be granted bond on this case? That's the big local story. Amazon announced they're ditching the air pillows they've used for years to protect stuff in the mail, and they're moving on to paper. They said recycled paper is better for the environment and actually offers better protection for most products, so that's why they're doing it. They started transitioning away from their air pillows in October, and they said they've already cut their usage by 95% in North America.
I feel like most of my stuff is wrapped in with paper now.
If you've seen more paper in your packaging in your Amazon boxes, that is why. Actor Donald Sutherland is dead at the age of 88. Now, Sutherland is really well known for a lot of roles. He had a big role in the Hunger Games franchise as President Snow. He was in MASH, Animal House, The Dirty Dozen. His agency and family confirmed he died at his home in Miami. We do have a blog page up for this so you can kind of see all his body of work. Also, if you didn't know, Donald was the father of Kiefer Sutherland, who gave a really nice tribute to his dad, saying that, he did what he loved. He was never daunted by a role, good, bad, or ugly. A new era of Coldplay begins now. It's kind of what Rob was talking about earlier this week. Coldplay announced their upcoming 10th studio album, Moon Music. We got a taste of that yesterday, and I do believe we will get more of the album's lead single, Feels Like I'm Falling in Love. In the meantime, you can check them out on the music blog page. Those are Houston's headlines.
All right, that's good news. What you got?
Astros got another win yesterday. They beat the White Sox 5-3. They scored 4 runs in the 7th inning after previously trailing 3-1. Tonight they'll open up a weekend series with the Orioles at Minute Maid. Rookie Jake Bloss is going to make his first career start for the Stros tonight, going up against Baltimore's Grayson Rodriguez. First pitch is at 7:10. You can listen to it on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. At the College World Series, Texas A&M is going to play Tennessee tomorrow in Game 1 of the National Championship Series. That'll start at 6:30. You can watch it on ESPN. In hockey, we got Game 6 of the Stanley Cup Final tonight between the Oilers and Panthers. Florida is up 3-2 in that series. That's going to start at 7 o'clock, and you can watch it on ABC in soccer. Houston Dynamo FC is going to be back in action tomorrow night. They'll be playing DC United on the road. That'll start at 6:30, and you can watch the game on Apple TV. That is what's going on in sports.
All right, guys, you know how it works. That first phone call is going to be our first beer winner today. You want it? Come get it. The most interactive show on the radio starts right now. What a way to get things started here. Come on. Here we go. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Hey, what's going on?
What's up? Who's this?
This is Casey.
You calling for... mouth's not moving right yet. Hang on a second. Are you calling for beer?
Yes, sir. Free
My
Beer
man.
Friday.
Yeah, dude. I heard that song too. Free Beer Friday. You're going to be our first winner today.
All right. I've been trying for 24 years.
Come on now.
For real.
Free Beer Friday's only
I only
20
got
years
through.
old.
35.
Where are you from, Casey?
I'm from Spring, but we're down in Matagorda. We had that coastal flooding going on and doing a lot of cleanup down here.
Oh, man. All right. Well, I hope everything works out for you. I appreciate all the years. Casey, case of beer number 1. It's all yours, dude.
Appreciate it, man.
Yeah, I know you probably got a lot of cleanup to do this weekend. That's going to take up most of your weekend, huh?
Yes, sir. We got about 1.5 feet water in all these houses, and
Damn, dude.
it started to go down last night, so now I can start cleaning.
All right, bro. Well, listen, we're thinking of you, man. Best of luck to you, Casey. Thanks for checking in with us today.
All right, man. Thanks.
All right, bro. That's one case down. We'll have beer for you straight up at 7, straight up at 8, straight up at 9. We got Adam the Cop going for the Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head challenge. He beat the one they call Tim, who had been on with us for a couple of days, and then Tim just kind of slid that in there when he was exiting after he lost. He said, well, I had surgery this week anyway. He checked in this morning. He said, good morning, homeroom. I'm prepped. I'm getting ready for the IVs. Heart's doing awesome this time. I don't understand why bald guys have to wear a hairnet. I don't know either, dude. I don't know. Have a great weekend. I'll be listening to the show until they give me the night-night juice. All right, Tim. Well, listen, hang in there, man. Give him hell. I don't know exactly what the surgery is, but he said that he was probably, if he had continued to win, he said he was probably going to miss. That would be funny if he was doing the game on the bed. But that's not the case. Adam the Cop, who chimed in with me, like I said, at 4 o'clock, he seems like he's primed, pumped, and ready to go for win number 2 today. 21 Pilots tickets on the Fun Fact Flashback. Rob Zombie, Alice Cooper tickets at 7:20. That new Coldplay, has anybody heard it?
I haven't heard.
We played it a couple of times yesterday. That was the first little clip that we just played there in Houston's headlines. It was the first time that I had heard it. Like Coldplay, I don't know why. I've seen them live twice, and they're just unbelievable. They're so great live. I just never put them on to listen to them. So if it's great, awesome. If it's not going to ruin my day. We're going to play you the song at 8:20. If you've already heard it, you can check in with me. Tell me what we're going to expect. I'll push down those 5-Finger Death Punch tickets. Those would be probably closer to around 8:40. And then open phones, you guys will get the whole last hour. Alex, any baby updates? Any fun things happening with your kid?
She's still cool.
She's still cool?
Yeah.
Really? 3 days?
Still
Yeah.
passing the vibe check there.
4 days? 4 days? She's still cool?
She was up a little last night, but I mean, just you stay up with her for a little bit.
Yeah. Are you getting sleep?
Yeah, I got some sleep.
That's not like asking a normal person if they're getting sleep.
Well, she woke up and my wife was having a hard time getting her to go back to sleep last night. So at like 2:30 this morning, I got up and kind of like was hanging out with her for a little bit and then put her back down, and she was good.
So 2:30. So are you up with her for about a half hour?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it wasn't bad. But my wife she's been doing the overnight stuff to try and kind of help me out, which has been cool.
2:30 is a weird time for us. If you're
It's
up
like
from
an hour away from like, hey, it's go time.
right. So if you're up 2:30 to 3, can you fall back asleep?
I did. I got a little bit more sleep.
Okay.
But, like honestly, at that point, it's like I don't care if I'm up for the day at that point.
Me too. If something weird happens at 2:30, I'm kind of done. I'm just like, okay, this is where I'm starting my day. I can't fall back asleep. I get up at 3:15.
Well, I feel like, like, I don't know if it's the same with everybody, but I feel like sometimes it's like my wife was trying to get her to calm down and go to sleep, and then sometimes you just got to hand them off to somebody else, and it's like the second you hand them off to somebody else, whoever it is, no matter who, is like, all right, well, I'm going to go to sleep now. And that's kind of just what she had to do. I've had to do that before. I was like, can you deal with her?
Yeah.
See if
Switch
it
the
works with you,
vibes.
and then she's fine with her, and last night it was the other way around.
Listen, I'm still not over the fact that when you just say your wife, how it freely flows out of your mouth, because you've been on the show a while now.
Yeah.
It still makes me giggle a little bit. Now that you've added a kid into just these things that are just flowing out of your yapper,
You're just playing house.
your dumb mouth is saying wife and kid, and it's just coming out. It
Who
makes
would've thought?
it. No, that's exactly
Who
it.
would've thought?
It still makes me giggle, bro. I'm happy. I'm so happy for you. All right,
Thank you.
let me take a short break. When we come back, got a rec check for you. We'll find out what's trending, and then we'll get set up for this fresh out of bed. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Red Mountain Weight Loss. They've got that semaglutide. It's in stock. It's ready to ship today. All you got to do is make that decision. I know you've heard me talk about it for a while now. Dial pound 250 from your phone, and the keyword is Red Mountain Weight Loss. And bring all the questions. Bring all the questions to them. So semaglutide, this is what's being held as this new wonder drug. Yes, it was recently approved by the FDA for weight loss. People are losing up to 15 pounds per month. Now, you're not going to go it alone. You get the support of their licensed medical team. They're going to help you with the meal plans, okay? You get one-on-one support from medical experts. You're going to meet with the clinical team monthly to review your progress so that you're staying on track to achieve your goals. So you're not going it alone. But man, losing up to 15 pounds in a month's time with a less restrictive diet, that can happen. Dial pound 250 from your phone, keyword Red Mountain Weight Loss. That's pound 250, keyword Red Mountain Weight Loss.
A heads up in Baytown, there's an accident blocking 2 right lanes on I-10 East Freeway westbound at Monmouth. It has delayed you. This is a motorcycle accident now. It's delayed you about 23 minutes if you're trying to go westbound. And then downtown, a heavy-duty wrecker is on scene for an accident that's blocking 2 right lanes. This is on the Southwest Freeway northbound at Highway 288. That's a half-hour delay. Pack a little patience. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show, Free Beer Friday. 1 case of beer down. Getting set up for the fresh out of bed head-to-head over here. Now, we got a 40% chance of showers, partly cloudy skies. 92 will be the high today. Sunny, low chances of rain, mid-90s tomorrow. Mostly cloudy, 20% chance of rain for Sunday. Again with the midnight. Back at it with the mid-90s on Sunday. Tessa, what's trending?
Kevin Costner is putting an end to speculation that he'll be in the finale of Yellowstone. The actor took to Instagram last night and said, "Look, I'm not going to be returning. Yellowstone
Really?
season 5 is going to premiere on November 10th on Paramount, but he wants to set the record straight that he's not going to be on there. He's working on that other project, American something, Horizon and American Saga, Chapter 1.
Oh, he cast his son in that, I think.
And it's going to be released in theaters next week. So that's a little bit of a bombshell there. Also, Colin Farrell's doing a spinoff, a Batman spinoff called The Penguin. So that's another entertainment story a lot of people are talking about. Max has released the teaser trailer for Matt Reeves' Gotham City crime drama that gives a closer look at, characters like the Penguin and, the OG Colin Farrell, I guess, in this production as well.
He's unrecognizable as
Really?
the Penguin. So there's kind of like a catch-all entertainment blog today on Links and Guests. That's on there. And then there's that Austin Butler, that motorcycle movie. We haven't had a motorcycle movie in so long.
It's Wild Hogs.
That might be the last one. And it really wasn't that bad either, but I can't think of another really big motorcycle movie. And this has got Tom Hardy in it, so
The Bike Riders trailer is on our blog page.
Yeah, it looks awesome.
So that, and then there is still an investigation into Matthew Perry's death that is continuing. Apparently, police are questioning a celebrity who met him in rehab. There is a woman in question that is cooperating with authorities. We don't know who it is yet, but I'm sure internet sleuths will find out soon. So that's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
Good morning, everybody. This is Adam the Cop, and I'm your fresh out of bed, head-to-head, one-day champion. This 4-time Hall of Famer is trying not to do this one-pump trumpet again like he did last time. Sorry, Tim, I had to take you out, but I know you had to do your surgery prep anyways. So join me on Free Beer Friday as I go for win number 2, bitches.
Oh, that's right. Tim already checked in this morning. He lost. He has surgery, knee replacement surgery. That's what he's getting done. All right, Chili, quick turnaround. Just got 2 minutes to line up somebody to play Adam the Cop. If you would like to take on this, 3-4-time Hall of Famer, 713-212-5945. Holla. 94.5 The Buzz. And just like that, 2 minutes back, we are back with you. Wakey, wakey. Hope you're off to a great start to your day. Free Beer Friday, presented by Specs. We're down a case of beer. We'll hook you up at 7, 8, and 9, give away that 9 o'clock beer, and then boom, we'll turn it into Open Phones Friday. One guy chimed in, said he heard the Coldplay song. Said, get your pillow out. We're all taking a 3-minute power nap, he said, at 8:20.
Fun.
And he says he goes, I kind of like Coldplay, Rod. So he said he can't wait to hear everybody what their thoughts are on it. New Coldplay coming this morning at 8:20. That'll move the Five Finger Death Punch tickets probably closer to around 8:40. Chili put some tickets in here for this game. I've never power napped during the show, Josh, so that's not going to happen. Adam, good morning.
Good morning, Brother Rod.
You got a guy going in for knee replacement surgery, and then you just beat him up on the air yesterday? What's that about?
Well, I just figured he needed a break.
You did? Okay. You figured he needed a break. All right. Is it 4-time in the Hall of Fame?
Yes, sir, 4 times.
Okay, dude. And why did you email me at 4 o'clock in the morning?
It's only fresh out of bed on your first day. After that, you don't get to go to bed until you're done with your
Oh, yeah, there you go. Yeah, you get the jitters. You start thinking, it gets in your head a little bit. After all these years of playing, it's still like that for you?
Yes, sir.
Okay. All right, bro. You're taking on Other Todd. Other Todd. Todd, good morning.
Oh, okay.
Good morning.
Hey, dude. Welcome back.
Hey, how you doing?
Doing well. I feel like you haven't been on this year.
Not this year, no.
Okay. Well, Other Todd, meaning he's not wise the carpet wet Todd. How did you do last time you played?
Well, I made it all the way to the final round, and then we had phone issues, and that was the day that, the following day we had more phone issues that y'all had to cancel the game or
my
postpone
God.
it.
Todd, I'm sorry.
So let's see if my phone's working today.
I feel like maybe some of those phone issues were ours, too. I'm embarrassed. I feel
I'm
shame.
not going to say anything. It's all good.
I feel shame about these new studios. Are they still new studios?
Broken studios, I like to call it.
Broken. Every time y'all take a break, it's broken.
Yeah.
All right. Well, Other Todd and Adam, what are they playing for?
Oh, I have a pair of tickets to see 30 Seconds to Mars and AFI.
There you go, guys. Shout out your name when you think you know the answer. Todd, we coming in clear right now? Because you sound great.
Yep.
Okay. Shout
Good
out
luck, Todd.
There we go.
Good luck.
Shout out that name as soon as you know the answer. Question number 1. What season is the hottest?
Todd.
Adam.
Summer.
Just got you, Todd. Just edged you out. That's correct answer. Summer is the hottest season for us. Other Todd, you were right there. You were right there. Here we go. Next question. Shout out your name when you think you know the answer. What food did Goldilocks eat?
Adam.
Adam.
Porridge.
Which I guess is kind of oatmeal-y. Yeah. Porridge.
Sorry, Todd.
Ate the porridge. Good job, Adam.
That was quick.
Thank you, sir.
Todd, you got porridge all over your head right now. I didn't even hear
I
you.
got 30 days. I'll be back.
All right, Other Todd, 30
I'm
days
not
in the
gonna
hole.
wait a year.
Yeah, don't wait a year. Don't do that. I hope to get you back on in about 30. All right, Other Todd, have a great weekend. Adam the Cop, 2 questions, 2 answers, bro. Way to go.
Thank you.
All right, hang on. That victory speech is next. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Stained. They're going to be coming to town with Daughtry and Breaking Benjamin playing the Woodlands. We'll have tickets for you on Know the Show today. That's going to be the last thing. Chili put those in there very dead last. Before we get out of here and turn you loose for the weekend, we'll get you into that show, which is going down October 24th, the Woodlands Pavilion. 40% chance of some showers today. Highs of around 92. Adam the Cop gets it done.
Good morning, everybody. This is Adam the Cop, and I'm your fresh out of bed, head-to-head, two-day champion. Thank God I was able to avoid that one pump trump this time. Todd, I know I didn't get any sleep last night, but I'm still as sharp as ever. So 2 questions, 2 answers, and get you out of here. And you're welcome, Tessa. Join me on Monday, and I'll make it win number 3, bitches.
Did he recently go through the Corey the Goat Hunter Academy of Victory speeches?
Perhaps.
Good morning, everybody.
Does it sound a little like Corey? I mean, not as... I mean, Corey's Corey, obviously, but it seems like there's a little...
protege.
It seems like there's a little influence there for sure. All right, guys, 21 Pilots tickets coming your way, but first... All right, I brought in some new fun facts for you guys today. Okay, there are no laws preventing the NBA, the NFL, Major League Baseball, or any other sports league for that matter, from rigging their games.
Yeah, it's a script. Everyone knows that.
Game shows on television do not fall under this. I remember learning in broadcast law, going back 6,000 years, the Flintstones, when I went to college. There was a big scandal. As a matter of fact, they made a movie about it. Game shows you can't rig. They have to be legit. You can't give people answers and stuff like that. It's not for entertainment purposes. You're led to believe that people are actually trying to win things. The NFL could rig the games.
That's why they just had baseball, had an umpire that was betting on games. They just had to discipline.
Not betting on games.
Well, that's how you rig games.
But they could rig games.
Tim
If you're a
Donaghy.
ref.
Yeah,
Tim
that's a
Donaghy
whole...
in the NBA.
There's a lot to unpack there. This is what fun facts are all about. The average strawberry has around 200 seeds around it.
Really?
Now, this is for that guy that says that polar bears aren't white, okay? Like they're clear. Technically, they're not seeds around the strawberry. Botanists consider them tiny separate fruits, each one with a single small seed inside of it. How about that?
Ah.
The fun facts never stop around here. The movie Wall Street. It's old, right? Do you know that movie? Michael Douglas, Greed is Good.
Money never sleeps.
Money Never Sleeps. Is that a line from that?
I think so.
I just remember Greed is Good. Charlie Sheen was in it. Wall Street is the only movie that's ever won an Oscar and a Razzie. Razzie goes to the worst performance of the year. So Michael Douglas won the Oscar for Best Actor. Gordon Gekko, Greed is Good. Daryl Hannah won the Razzie for the Worst Supporting Actress, both of them being in the same movie. I don't want to be hearing from you botanists this morning, okay? I cleared that up about the strawberry seeds. Nothing like an angry botanist coming at you. What are you giving away?
I have 21 Pilots tickets.
All right. Okay. People told me that they watched this show. The most streamed show over the past 3 years. What is it? Americans watch about 11.4 million hours of this every week. It's more than twice the number 2. It's just by far and away the number 1 streamed show. What is it? 713-212-5945 for the 21 Pilots tickets. Okay. The bald man with the plan is not here. Oh, he's on the phone. Hi, Hal.
Brother Rod, good morning.
Hey, dude. How are you?
Very good.
How'd we do on Wall Street yesterday?
It was a mixed day on Wall Street. The Dow was up 299 points. Kickoff this morning at 39,134. NASDAQ down 140 to 17,721. Benchmark 10-year Treasury. That trades at a 4.23%. In oil is at $81.23 a barrel. Two of the most actives, the big studs, Salesforce, Chevron, and IBM. The big duds, Dow, Apple, and Coca-Cola on the economic calendar this morning. We'll get numbers on existing home sales for May. Right now, futures just slightly on the downside. Come on, let's turn this baby around. That's it. I'm Matt here. This is Hal Lynn, Managing Director with the Raymond James Porter for the Rod Ryan Show from Raymond James on San Felipe and Augusta. And don't forget to always rock out with your stock out.
Classic Elite Buick GMC has all the deals on Sierras, Yukons, the Buick Enclave Essence. All you got to do is get in there. Let's talk about the leases for the 2024 Buick Enclave Essence. It's $489 for 39 months. That's 10,000 miles per year. 0 down gets you in that beautiful ride. What about the GMC Terrain SLE? The 2024 model is yours for $299 for 39 months, 10,000 miles a year. Where is Classic Elite Buick GMC? It's off the Katy Freeway, just west of Highway 6. You can check them out online as well. www.classicelitebuickgmc.com. We are professional grade. Tell them Tessa from The Buzz sent you. An accident's cleared on I-10 East Freeway westbound at Monmouth, but there's still a little bit of stop-and-go traffic from Spur 330 and some looky-loos, some rubbernecking going on the eastbound side of the freeway. This was a earlier motorcycle accident over in Baytown. There's a 6-minute delay downtown where another accident has cleared on the Southwest Freeway northbound at 288. There is a heavy-duty wrecker on scene. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Wakey, wakey. And welcome back. Rod Ryan Show. It's, it's the flashback from yesterday's fun facts. Good morning. Who's on the phone?
This is Kenny.
Hey, Kenny, how are you?
Good. How you doing?
Great. The most streamed show over the past 3 years is reruns of this show.
Gotta be Grey's Anatomy.
It doesn't have to be, and it's not.
Oh no.
No, is that a personal favorite of yours, Kenny?
Yeah, my wife and daughters actually.
Oh, well, then it must be it's most streamed in your house. If I worded the question that way, you'd be correct. Right now, I got to go take another call, okay? Later, bro.
All right, thank you.
Have an awesome weekend. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Good morning, Brother Rod and family. How are y'all?
I'm doing great. What's your name?
My name's Steven.
Reruns of this show are the most streamed over the past 3 years. What show?
That would be NCIS.
Yeah. See, the first, you're the second caller. The first guy didn't get it. I'm not bragging about it. I've just never seen it before. Listen to this. Hang on. If I played you guys this music, would you know exactly what show I was playing?
No.
It's the most watched show streamed.
Yeah, like old people watch it.
Is that what it is? Are you old,
Yeah.
Steven? Why do you know that? Oh, did you hear us talk about it yesterday?
Yes.
Oh, well, okay. I forgot. We talked about it yesterday. This music isn't recognizable at all.
It
No,
sounds
not
like
one
club
bit.
music.
Yeah. Steven wins. What are you giving him?
Oh, 21 Pilots tickets, dude. Congrats. At Toyota Center September
Awesome.
4th. You're going.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Bro, I appreciate the hell out of you right now, Steven. Have an awesome weekend, okay?
All right, y'all take care.
Thank you, bro. Houston's headlines next after Blink 182. It must be the Buzz. Okay. 94.5 The Buzz. Rod Ryan Show. Free Beer Friday. Another case of beer coming your way. about 7 minutes from now. I can hardly wait to hook you up again. 40% chance of rain. High of 92 today, and then it drops considerably over the weekend. Looks like a pretty good weekend. Sunny tomorrow, mid-90s. 20% chance of rain on Sunday, mid-90s. Take it. All right, before we get to that beer, we got to let the kids talk. What you got? What are Houston's headlines?
Okay, we're going to start with the national stuff, and that story is the U.S. Supreme Court will issue more opinions today ahead of the end-of-the-month recess. The conservative majority court could rule today on the obstruction charges against the January 6th Capitol rioters. They could also rule on abortion access and medical emergencies. Here in Houston, 2 people have been detained in connection with the strangulation of 12-year-old Jocelyn Nagari, whose body was discovered in North Houston Creek earlier this week. They're now charged with capital murder. Police announced this yesterday. There was a press conference. A 21-year-old Johan Jose Rangel Martinez and 26-year-old Franklin Jose Peña Ramos were arrested, and they now face capital murder charges for their alleged roles in that 12-year-old's death. Will they be granted bond is the question that is on everyone's mind
No, they shouldn't
today. That's something that the court's going to decide today, and that's something that we'll be monitoring. Okay, let's switch gears here. You know, adult summer camps are having a huge surge in popularity. Women in particular, women in particular are really like, there's a waiting list for these retreats like Camp Social in the Pocono Mountains or Camp Chateau in France. So basically, it's not like what you're thinking summer camp, like bunk beds, a cabin. This is like luxurious accommodations, activities that are tailored for grown-ups that replace traditional camp stuff with like upscale amenities. There's a lot of wine, guys.
Alex,
wait lists.
Tell me you don't have any kids without telling me you don't have any kids. I'm going to summer camp for adults this year.
Luxurious summer camp. Wait lists are stretching into the thousands as spots are selling out years in advance, like for real. Camp Social has a roster of over 40,000 camping hopefuls alone. Why are they so popular?
These people are losers.
People suggest these adult camps are tapping into a deep-seated desire for new experiences and connections.
It sounds...
As you have no friends that just want to regularly hang
Well-
out with you, so you have to go places.
Why does it sound swingery?
I
that's
think
probably- that might
this
be
is
it,
only.
It seems a little swingery.
I don't think so. I think there are like women only specific ones and men ones. I would go to one of these guys.
Wouldn't you just
and
be like,
and
hey.
I'm in the like I don't have kids. I would totally go to one.
Now
of
You
it
these.
just go with your
sounds-
friends, though? You wouldn't just be like, hey, girls, let's go do this weekend. Like,
Well,
you
maybe
would have a
go-
weekend trip. You wouldn't just go with
but
strangers.
If someone has something already set up, like if you don't have that one, luckily my friend group does have like that A type that will plan everything. But like if there wasn't one in the group, you just say, hey, let's all just go to this thing. It's all set up for us. There's unlimited wine. It's luxurious. Let's go. Let's get on the waiting list. There's a waiting list. It must be good.
Volleyball with strangers.
No problem.
Go fishing.
I do that stuff anyway.
There's key parties.
I do those things anyway.
Book the rowboats early. They fill up fast.
Dude, I'm in on this.
I can't go
Adult
canoeing.
only.
We're going to do a canoe social.
I would love that.
Pack a picnic.
Luau.
We'll stand up. Yeah, and then there'll be
luau
s'mores.
down by the
and then there's
pool.
s'mores after.
Kumbaya. Singing Kumbaya by the...
Drinking
I don't know.
Bug juice
Has anyone... Oh, Bug Juice was a show, wasn't it?
was.
Okay.
That was the juice you drank at camp.
That was like the reality show of kids. Okay. Andrew McCarthy's Brat Pack documentary, Brats, is out on Hulu. Has anyone seen it?
I still haven't seen it. I
My
haven't
wife
had time.
watched it, and she really liked it.
Now,
I didn't watch any of it.
does she connect with them, or are they just like old
Yeah,
people
she
to
loves
her?
all those movies.
80s movies? Yeah. The Brat Pack. So, yeah, I do want to watch it.
So it seemed like that documentary sparked a conversation over at Sony because now there are talks of doing a sequel to St. Elmo's Fire. It would reunite the original cast: Emilio Estevez, Rob Lowe, Demi Moore, Judd Nelson, Ali Sheedy, Mayor Winningham, and Andrew. But it's still pretty early on. There isn't any word of a script yet, or if anyone's even interested in coming back. But 80s nostalgia is big, and it's the perfect time for a Brat Pack reunion. So people are like jumping on this thing. Okay, I want to talk about Coldplay and not Coldplay. Courtney Love, Melissa Arf Demar from
Melissa
Hole.
Off Demar.
Off Demar. Okay, so they hit the studio together for the first time in 24 years. Did you see this? It's on the music blog page.
Yeah, she was like the old bass player on the OG lineup for Hole.
Okay.
And I don't know what they got into a fight. I mean, I feel like Courtney Love's hard to be around.
So
Yeah.
So apparently they buried the hatchet, if there was a hatchet to bury. And
People are fangirling over their pictures that they posted on Instagram, and they're like, do not tease us with a possible reunion. A lot of people are saying they hope it happens. There's a market for this. Those are Houston's headlines.
take it, Alex.
The Astros got another win yesterday. They beat the White Sox 5-3. They scored 4 runs in the 7th inning after trailing 3-1. Tonight, they're going to open up a weekend series with the Orioles at Minute Maid Park. Rookie Jake Bloss is going to make his first career start for the Astros tonight, going up against Baltimore's Grayson Rodriguez. First pitch is at 7:10. You can listen to it on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. At the College World Series, Texas A&M is going to play Tennessee tomorrow in Game 1 of the National Championship Series. It's a best-of-3 series. That's going to start at 6:30, and you can watch it on ESPN. In hockey, Game 6 of the Stanley Cup Final is tonight between the Oilers and the Panthers. Florida's up 3-2 in that series. Oilers are trying to become the first team in NHL history to ever overcome a 3-0 deficit in the final.
Back up in Edmonton tonight.
Back up in Edmonton. Won't matter if Florida's going to win.
Are you sure?
Shania Twain basically got them that win last time. They got to bring her back. They got to bring back Shania Twain.
You're not gonna overcome a 3-0 deficit.
Shania Twain's just got to run out on the ice
It's
naked.
like Canadian power.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
it won't work.
They got to bring her back.
Canadian Power hasn't worked in over a decade.
What
How
about
have they
NHL?
won the last games though? Like, why can't
Just 'cause
Florida
Florida
put
hasn't
them
closed
away?
yet. They
okay?
will.
If they do it for Donald Sutherland, he was a Canadian, a beloved
Yeah, but he was
Canadian.
also like
Dang, he's
evil.
watching.
He was President Snow in the Hunger
President
Games.
Snow, one final
he was like
tour.
the Hunger Games Hitler.
And-
One final tour.
And they bring in the bare naked ladies. I'm telling you, they're going to win tonight. Put all your money on it. I know you like to do these bets. Put all your money. I'm not saying they're
Everything
going to.
you have.
I'm not saying they're going to win the cup. Edmonton wins tonight at home.
Florida takes it all. That's going to start at 7 o'clock. You can watch it on ABC. I'm taking Florida tonight.
All your money?
In soccer, Houston Dynamo FC is going to be back in action tomorrow night, taking on DC United on the road. That'll start at 6:30. You can watch it on Apple TV. That is what's going on in sports.
What if Snow comes back and performs Informer?
For President Snow?
Yes, a tribute.
It would be unstoppable. It would be unstoppable.
Heads up in Rosenberg.
Come on. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Good morning.
Well, hello. Who is this?
This is Jared, the concert shirt patch guy.
I haven't seen Radio Wizard since I saw you at Ditch Day, right?
Yes, correct.
Okay. Tessa, tell him what's in my hand.
A Rod Ryan Show patch.
A patch that he had made for us, and he gave me one for the Wizard, and I haven't seen the Wizard yet. Jared, I got the patch right here. I'll give it to him when I see him, but man, you're caller 10.
Awesome. Hell yeah.
Those are sick patches, dude.
Yeah, I got the patch right here. So, Jared, you kind of just do this for fun, if I remember. I don't remember a whole lot of Ditch Day, but I remember you, and there was 3 of you total. There was a gal and another dude, and you gave me the patch, but you showed me you have like this, is it a vest or some sort of a jean jacket with all these bands on it? Tell me about it.
It's a shirt. It's a shirt that basically all of the concerts that I go to, just some of the few get to go on the shirt. Some of the best ones for me. So yeah, we just I get the patches from the bands, or in your case, I just had them made. So
and to have us on there with all of those bands, to see the Rod Ryan Show logo on that shirt with all those other bands, I was like, wow, I can't believe what kind of company we're in. So yeah, that patch meant a lot to me. I want you to know. And I still have Wizards right here when I see them. Jarrett, you're caller number 10. Congratulations. I'm going to give you that second case of beer today.
All right.
All right, man. Where are you from again?
Rosenberg.
All right, Rosenberg on the beer board. Thanks, bro. I really do appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Yeah, no problem.
I don't know where to put this patch. I want to have it sewn on
Make
something.
it on a jacket or on one of your flannels.
I could put it on one of my flannels. Yeah, he had a cool, maybe a denim shirt or something with all these bands on it. Badass. All right. Well, guys, it is Free Beer Friday. Thank you, Specs. I've got a case of beer straight up at 8, straight up at 9. We've got that new Coldplay for you. At some point next hour, we're going to get to the Five Finger Death Punch tickets. We'll have to move those around a little bit. I'm probably more concerned, Alex.
Yes.
I know the Wizards got Coldplay at 8:20. Does he have Jump Around in there today? Have you seen it?
Yes.
It is? Can you tell me when? Or you just want me to be...
7:20.
It's coming up?
Yeah.
Is that 8 weeks?
I think so.
I think it's 8 weeks.
So it feels like.
I think it's 8 weeks in a row. We're going to jump around. All right, so that's coming up. That's good news. All right, quickly. I don't have a lot of time. Ever had anybody promise? Okay, you're in a relationship with somebody. They promise to do something, and they don't come through. We've all had that before. It's just a part of somebody letting you down. Is it so bad that you break up with that person? Maybe it could be. This woman's boyfriend said that he'd pick her up and take her to the airport. She was going to some concert. They've been going out for 6 years.
Okay.
She's got a big concert she's been planning to go to. He promised that he would drive her to the airport. He didn't show.
What happened to him?
He also promised to stay at her house and dog sit. He didn't do that.
Oof.
I don't know the specifics on why he didn't, but she missed her flight. She missed the concert. So she took him to court and tried to sue him.
She seems like a delight.
So he made these promises, but it's just an agreement that a couple had with one another. Judge hears the case and considered whether the agreement was legally binding or not. And she was looking for punitive damages, so she was looking for money.
Okay.
And the judge said, while partners, friends, and colleagues often make social arrangements, these are not legally enforceable unless there's some sort of an act that demonstrates an intention that the person will be bound to their promises. In other words, if you sign a contract for this, but if somebody doesn't do something, You can't take them to court and sue them over that.
Yeah, this lady's the worst.
Well, she
person
did.
ever.
She did do that though. She wasted everyone's time when she could have just got an Uber and a dog sitter.
Yes. You can sue anyone, whether a judge will look at it. The judge,
Right. You can waste anyone's time.
correct. So
And she did.
apparently the judge, before this thing went to court, a judge, like you said, was bothered, and they just said, listen, don't bring this to me. Here's what I'm going to tell you. Make your boyfriend sign a contract next time saying that he's going to take you to the airport. Otherwise, you're SOL on this.
I hope this woman never finds love.
In the grand scheme of things, so like when you told me she missed her flight or missed her concert, I'm like, okay, hold on. If someone promised to take you to the airport and they're not there by a certain time, you audible out, you get an Uber, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so you don't miss your precious concert. Then when you're like, oh, he said he was gonna dog sit you, I'm like, okay, that throws a wrench in it because you're like, there's not a ton of people that maybe you trust your dog with.
You're stuck there with
like,
your dog.
That's like, is he definitely an a-hole? But I mean, we don't know what happened. That's why I'm like, well, why didn't he go? Because we don't know. Maybe he got in a car accident.
No.
Maybe he just, because they've been together for 6 years.
He flaked.
Like, yeah. Okay.
He flaked, and they're not together anymore, by the way.
Yeah, I didn't think so. I didn't think
She's
so.
still single? I would imagine so, forever.
She's available, guys. If you need the digits, let me know. All right, guys. It is Friday, baby. I am so ready for it. Ready for a couple of beers. I've been good all week. I feel like I've been hitting the gym. I've been working out, and I'm ready to reward myself with some Love Streets this weekend, okay? To get into that Love Street state of mind. Yeah. I can tell you, it's the first time I've said this, we are working on something big, big, big with my friends over at Carbach, and we are going to party together. I'm going to leave it at that, okay? All you need to be concerned with as I turn you loose into the weekend is grab a couple of Love Streets to see what I'm talking about. Absolutely delicious and refreshing. Carbach's Love Street, okay? Love Street Blonde, music to your beer. All right, more weekend plans for you, okay? Today, tomorrow, get down and see my friends over at Joe Myers Toyota. They got a ton of vehicles on the lot right now. The sizzling Summer of Savings sale continues. Truck buyers, car buyers, you're looking for hybrid, you're looking for certified pre-owns, you're in luck. Camrys, Rockarola, Corollas, Tundras, Tacomas, Highlanders, Sienna vans, RAV4s, 4Runners, gas, hybrid. For the best selection, don't delay. Hurry in this weekend and save at Houston's Summer Splash headquarters since 1988. JoeMyersToyota.com. You can shop them 24/7 there. Call them at 281-890-8700. 5 or more available. All finance offers on approved credit. See Joe Myers Toyota for details. Expires 7/4/24.
Over in New Caney, an accident's blocking 2 middle lanes, East Tech southbound at FM 1485. It's a 20-minute delay. Apparently, a jackknifed 18-wheeler is that main accident that stopped traffic from Roman Forest Boulevard. There's also an accident that's cleared on I-10 Katy Freeway eastbound at Park 10. There's still a 10-minute delay, and if you want to avoid that, you can take Park Row. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Welcome back. 7:24. Partly cloudy skies. About a 40% chance of rain. Could come this afternoon. Highs today of around 92. Tessa, what's trending?
Okay, it is International Day of Yoga. This is an official
that to me?
United Nations, it was Rebecca, official United Nations approved global holiday. And she honestly couldn't have worded it any better. She says, I'm just emailing on International Day of Yoga to remind you life is a balance between what we can control and what we cannot. You have to learn to live between effort and surrender. Rod, it's not about touching your toes. It's about what you learn on the way down, bro. Clearly.
Here's my problem with yoga.
It hurts.
Nothing matters. Just let yourself go. I wish I had some better music here. Let's see if I could find something serene.
It is an ancient wellness practice, and so I'm glad Rebecca messaged us. I'll get on to some of the other trends. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. No. Let me get Zen really quickly. Go ahead.
Okay, guys. Let's get in the downward dog pose, please. And remind yourself, nothing else matters. Don't worry about work. You don't need money.
Don't look over to the side of your friend. Don't compare yourself.
You don't need things. You need nothing in life but just you and your yoga mat. Breathe in and get rid of, now exhale and get rid of all things that matter in life except yoga. No, things matter. I got to pay bills, okay? Guess what? This yoga mat, this session's over in about 45 minutes and I got to go back to my regular life.
Just forget about that.
Yeah, I don't know.
Happy International Day of Yoga, everyone.
I did HotWorks twice this week.
HotWorks is fun.
Have you seen those?
Yeah, it's a little sauna. You go in there and they have, isn't it like on tape? On video?
Yeah, there's screens in there and you kind of do some yoga type stuff. You can do different exercises, but it's in like a hot box.
Yeah.
You know?
I like you with the temperature changes, the cold ice on the face,
Yeah.
and then the hot working the yoga. That's great. That's great for you.
I still haven't done a yoga class. I don't know. I just feel it's great. Whatever makes you happy, man.
You want two other trends real quick? They'll be very quick.
Yes. What else? Because nothing else matters but my yoga.
Well, Chris Pesman is no longer the U of H athletic director. He worked for the Cougs there for 6 years. So that was a big local story going on. He has served as an AD since 2017. And there's a national search now on for the athletic director at U of H. You know, our basketball program, very strong.
I would apply, but I'm too busy in my yoga class.
Yeah.
I have no time for work.
Okay. And then Michael Strahan is celebrating his daughter Isabella's ending her chemotherapy. So he shared a video of her ringing the bell and called her superwoman. We had retweeted something about that yesterday, but it is trending right now. So that's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
Do we have some tickets to give away?
Yeah, a pair of tickets to see Rob Zombie and Alice Cooper on the Freaks on Parade tour.
I'll take caller number 10. 713-212-5945. Whatever it is that you get from that yoga, and if you have some sort of like out of body experience and you know how great you feel afterwards, that happens to me when we do this. Now this gets my mind right for the weekend. The unofficial, official song of Fridays here on the Rod Ryan Show. It's House of Pain. Let's jump around, everybody. 94.5, The Buzz. $94.5, The Buzz. That's better than any yoga class out there. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Sorry, not sorry. The unofficial official. House of Pain, jump around.
My dad, whenever I would say I'm going to yoga, he'd be like, well, bring me some back. And I'm like, what?
Yeah.
He's like, I love yogurt.
40% chance of showers, cloudy skies today, highs of around 92. Did we offer up those zombie Alice Cooper tickets?
We did.
That song does it for me. It just like wipes me out. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Hello,
Well, hello. Who is this?
Captain Cody Dunn.
Hey, Captain. How are you today?
I'm doing wonderful, bud. Just come back from a cruise, and all we did was jump around for 5 days.
Fun. Where'd you
Whoa.
cruise to?
Cozumel.
Ooh.
You know,
My nonprofit took me there, so they paid it in full.
Oh, man, that's
Wow.
awesome. You were talking earlier today about like adult summer camp. I kind of feel like a cruise is like that. You're stuck with the people. Like if you're talking about, I don't know if we have a blog page up. I didn't see anything about this adult summer camp you were talking about.
Yeah. The like with the waiting list and,
It's kind of like a cruise.
Kinda. Yeah.
Like summer camp, you're stuck with those people. A cruise is the same way. You're stuck with the same, group of people. You run into them. I mean, 4 or 5 days on a cruise ship, you're going to run into everybody just about.
We had 70 fishermen on the boat.
Dang.
Yeah. Every room that was rented, $100 went into my nonprofit.
Oh, that's awesome, dude.
Yeah.
Hey, you happen to be caller number 10, too, by the way.
Woo!
So we're going to get you Rob Zombie, Alice Cooper tickets September 15th.
That's going to be a great concert.
Now, this was a cruise you were on. You can't, like, throw a pole in the water over the cruise ship, right?
No, they'll kick you off for life for that.
Yeah. I don't think you're allowed to do that. And the other thing that I've had some friends that have worked offshore, and you're standing there and you're looking on, you're on a platform in the middle of nowhere. You see fish, you see everything, and you are absolutely forbidden from doing any fishing on those platforms.
Wow.
At least the
That
friends.
doesn't seem fair.
And you see, it's like it's the
That's
best.
why the fish are there, dude.
It's
they
the-
know it's safe.
Yeah, and they're all at the surface. It's the best, most clear water apparently you've ever seen in your life, and you can't do anything about it.
That's dumb.
Yeah, you can't. They don't want you
So,
fishing.
it's so American to be like, I want these things. I want this beautiful things. I need it in a net.
All right, Captain Cody, enjoy that show, man. Thank you.
Thank you. That's going to be awesome. Appreciate it.
It is going to be awesome. All right, hang on for me. Do you guys remember a car called the Datsun? Or a car company called the Datsun?
I don't.
Datsun.
Do you, Alex?
No.
It was before Nissan. I believe it morphed into Nissan. Do you remember a car called the Saturn?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You remember that?
Yeah. Saturn Eclipse was a car.
I think that was
My
like
friend
that,
drove one.
That might have been the sportier one.
Yeah.
Okay. I remember a Super Bowl commercial for the Neon. I think it was
Neon.
the Dodge
Sounds familiar.
Neon.
Yeah, like a little one.
Yeah, I don't remember I don't know if it looked like a Beetle or not. These are cars that just went extinct.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, the Datsun, I think, moved into Nissan. Saturn, I don't know what happened to them. The Dodge Neon, these are models that the Mitsubishi Galant,
Oh yeah, I remember those.
these are all cars that just went away. Okay. So what they've done is they've kind of put their psychic hat on and they're trying to predict what cars won't be around 10 years from now. Okay. So this time they kind of wussed out, but I've been in the market for a new car. I love the truck. I'm going to keep the Tundra, but sometimes I just don't.
You want to zip around.
Sometimes you do want to zip around.
Yeah.
You know?
It's easier to get it out
So-
in like a little
So
car.
got to get rid of that Jeep. I got to get rid of the Jeep because I never
Chili?
drive that. Chili wants me to give him the Jeep.
Well, you get rid of. That's how you get rid
That's
of
how you
it.
get rid
You
of
say,
it.
Okay.
say I
Great
gotta
way to
sell
get
it.
rid
All
of
right,
it.
let me. I said it on the air. You're right. I need to sell that Jeep
There you go.
at a very
Sorry,
high
Chili.
price. I need to sell the Jeep
At a very
and make a
high
lot of money
There we go.
in getting rid of that. Chili, if I cleared that up, I need to sell my Jeep.
I mean, you're not gonna get much, man. It's just been sitting there rotting away.
It's not rotting away.
And then,
It's very well kept, and it's
according to who?
a 2003.
It's in a garage.
That's when I graduated high school, Rod.
It doesn't have 30,000 miles on it.
Yeah,
Really?
but
I bought it brand new.
I mean, the way I look at it, the tires are probably dry rotted, so I'm gonna have to buy new tires.
That's yeah.
He's been thinking about this.
Alex is probably maintaining the engine department, so I'm probably gonna
Bro,
need a new
Well, I'm good at
engine.
that.
I'm not giving you the Jeep.
I'm not. I'll buy it for $1.
The one thing that I'm not interested in is giving my Jeep. The two things that I'm not interested in, one of which is not giving my Jeep to Chile.
I could, you know how bad I could like put some hydraulics on it, put some spokes on it.
Don't
and
you
then
want
by
it
the
to
time-
go into
by the
a
time
safe
London,
home?
By the time
needs-
London gets old, I could give her the Jeep.
Chile, you can't get in and out of that Jeep.
If I do, I'll get it.
It's high.
That's a good
That's
bet.
It's
fair
jacked up.
trade.
If he can
If
get
Chili
in
can
it,
get in
he
it,
gets it.
You have to give it to him.
Oh, I imagine after some time he could get in it.
No,
But-
first time.
But not
First
Yeah.
time.
but not
2 minutes.
he's
I
he's
need a
not
video.
freely
I need a video.
he's not
can get in
freely
there.
getting in and out of that Jeep. I'm sorry.
I can back this thing up into it, man.
So after I sell the Jeep, start looking about a new car.
Good friend you are.
I am not in the market yet for an electric vehicle. Is anyone else?
I am. I want it. So
You want it now?
I want it. I heard they make the Blazer, which I'm zipping around in now, Chevy Blazer. I heard they're making it electric. And I'm like, if I can get this thing electric, I want it.
Okay. The one thing that I did see, and this would make my sister so happy because she works for General Motors, that Cadillac, that electric, that EV Cadillac is badass looking.
That's cool.
It really does look
Why
awesome.
not? Why not get one,
I
dude?
don't know, because the same people that predicted the extinction of the Saturn and the Dodge Neon and the Mitsubishi Galant and the list goes on and on and on, They say most of the same people now, the group of people, most of the electric vehicles that we currently see on the streets will be junked before the next decade comes around.
No way, dude. All the
They're
Teslas on the road.
tries.
Listen to
They're
me.
the first tries at it.
EVs are not going away. They
Right.
say that. EVs are absolutely not going away. In fact, the market share will continue to increase. However, they said the technology is still in its infancy. And the strides that'll be made in the next 10 years will probably make today's EVs dinosaurs.
Wow.
That's just one group of people. I'm not crapping on your EV car. It's just I'm not ready for one yet. Just me
get ready.
personally. I think there's some cool ones, but I'm just it's not yet.
You have your truck.
Not
That's your
yet.
gas. There you go. If you need to gas up, and then you just have your electric one that you don't ever have to go gas station. You zip around. Your
I
zip
don't know.
around car.
I don't know. These guys have made some pretty bold predictions and they've come true. I don't know how many things they've gotten wrong. Nobody advertises that, but. All right, guys. Foo Fighters, 94.5 The Buzz. .5 The Buzz, Foo Fighters. On a free beer Friday. We'll have another case of beer coming up for you straight up at 8 o'clock. New Coldplay. We'll get a chance to listen to it together. We can take a couple of calls and you want to talk about it. That's fine. I'm down for that. We'll give you our thoughts on, apparently no one's heard it in its entirety yet so on the show. So we'll also talk about it. So new Coldplay at 8:20. And then probably after that is when we'll get to the Five Finger Death Punch Marilyn Manson tickets. All right. So that's kind of your layout for the 8 o'clock hour. You know, Open Phones is just around the corner. That will start after we give away that fourth case of beer. So you really got something on your mind. I know a lot of emails are rolling in. I'm going through all of those. But if you got something on your mind, you want to talk about it on the air, man, get that primed and ready to go for Open Phones. The entire 9 o'clock hour is yours.
Still an accident downtown I-45 northbound at Allen Parkway. It's about an 18-minute delay. Stop traffic from Cullen. An accident in New Caney is still blocking 2 middle lanes. A jackknife 18-wheeler on East Tech southbound at FM 1485 has you in a traffic jam from Texas 242. So pack some patience there in New Caney. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, everybody. Rod Ryan Show. Free Beer Friday. Got another case of beer coming up for you. I've already laid out the 8 o'clock hour for you. Beer. New Coldplay at 8:20. Five Finger Death Punch Marilyn Manson tickets after that, probably closer to around 8:40. Got partly cloudy skies today. Some showers expected this afternoon. About a 40% chance. We'll see highs of around 92. Let's get into Houston's headlines. What you got?
Yeah, let's get into it. President Biden and Donald Trump are preparing for next week's presidential debate. Biden is training with his advisors in Camp David, while Trump is holding policy discussions with his allies and also reported vice presidential hopefuls. The debate will be on June 27th. Two people have been detained in connection with the strangulation of 12-year-old Jocelyn Ngari. So this was a story that dropped on Monday. And, we do our absolute best to keep it light, tight, and bright around here. But there are some things that are so horrific. They gain local attention. This was a 12-year-old girl that had snuck out of her house. And, we were looking to find her. Well, now, less than 48 hours after the Houston Police Department released pictures of 2 male persons of interest in the case, they were arrested. And they have been charged with capital murder now in connection with that case. Both of these men, ages 21 and 26 years old, were in Houston, in the country illegally from Venezuela. There was a press conference yesterday, HPD giving the details that they could. The mayor was also at this press conference and was hoping that these two will not be granted bond because they're due to appear in court later today.
Here's something, Alex, that no one ever told me about being a parent. And you know that everyone comes at you with everything.
Yeah.
Unsolicited advice, hey, this, that, the other thing. It just happens. You know what I mean? Like they want to share, other parents want to share their experience. Not one person told me that news stories like you just talked about are going to hit you harder than they ever have because you place your kid there. Mm-hmm. No one ever said that to me. Right. It just happened. And I'm telling you, you watch the news and you see a story like this and you put your kid in that situation and all of a sudden, it's not that you didn't care about that story before, but man,
it just hits different.
It levels you. Yeah. It absolutely levels you when you see that stuff now.
The mom on the news, crying and upset. Yeah, yep. It's a story that unfortunately is the big headline in our community right now, and so we're just going to see how it all unfolds.
Who didn't sneak out of their house when they were young?
Exactly.
Everyone
that
did.
That part. I think of my sister. I think of me. I think of young girls.
But you're just being a young kid and it's no big deal. And it's like, that's the last time they ever see you?
And since when is, running into strangers, you hope that if your kid's ever out and something happens to them, they run into a stranger that helps them.
Yeah.
That is helpful. This is the exact opposite of who you would want someone to run into on the street, anyone.
This story gives me nightmares.
Okay, let's switch gears. Amazon announced they're ditching the air pillows. Those are the things that they've been used to protect stuff that they put in the mail. They are moving to paper. It's like, I don't know if that's a step backwards, but they say recycled paper.
Our company switched to the studio to paper.
Yeah, we were using air pillows in the old studio. We had no idea.
I mean, I guess just looking at those air pillows are plastic and paper is recyclable.
Yeah.
So it makes sense.
They say it's better for the environment. It actually offers better protection for most products, so that's why they're doing it. They started transitioning away from those air pillows in October and say they've already cut their usage by 95% in North America. So if you've seen more paper packaging in your Amazon boxes, that is why. They'd been using around 15 billion of those air pillows annually. So they've made the switch now.
I still pop them, though. I mean, it's not
still
as
fun to pop.
It's not as cool as bubble wrap.
I love the bubble wrap.
But you just get that one pop.
Boom.
Voodoo freaks out.
Yeah.
Establish dominance in your household.
Yep.
Okay. Actor Donald Sutherland has died. He was 88 years old. He's known for his roles in The Hunger Games, in The Dirty Dozen, in MASH, in Animal House. His agency and family confirmed he died at his home in Miami. He was also the father of Kiefer Sutherland, who had a really nice tribute for his dad. He was telling everyone that he had a heavy heart and that he thinks his dad is one of the most important actors in the history of film and that he was never daunted by a role, good, bad, or ugly.
I think Kiefer kind of looks a little like his dad. The one thing that he passed down to his son is they both have incredible narration voices. Have you ever heard Kiefer Sutherland voice something?
Yeah, it's awesome.
It's unbelievable. When they did the Winter Olympics in Canada last time, I watched the opening ceremonies and all that nerdy stuff. Donald Sutherland was the narration for what Canada has to offer to the world. And it's just, they both have unbelievable speaking voices. They both have it.
I thought he made the most incredible villain on The Hunger Games, which is a book franchise that I read and then watched. I'm like, who are they going to use to play this evil man? And, obviously he's lovely in real life, but I thought his villain acting chops, when they make you hate them, they're good.
I loved Kiefer as Jack Bauer. He was the president or 24, whatever he was. I think he played the president in something else that I watched. I like him as a villain more.
Yeah,
I think his son,
same.
He also passed that down to his son.
Same.
Designated survivor.
Designated survivor, he was the president. So he plays a good guy, but I think Kiefer's at his best. Lost Boys, Vampire, when he's a bad guy, he's awesome.
Yeah.
He was the voice in that phone You remember that Colin Farrell movie, the
Phone booth?
the thing? The whole movie was like an hour and 20 minutes long, and you never saw Kiefer Sutherland. You just heard his voice,
Yeah.
and that's how strong he was. They just needed the right voice for that
That
movie.
movie sucked though.
It was interesting. I thought it was cool the way that they tried to do something different.
Yeah, it just was boring.
Did you think it was terrible? He couldn't leave the phone booth.
Yeah,
The
but,
whole movie,
It
he's
could
in-
have been a half hour.
It was a short movie.
Did he pee in the phone booth?
Yeah, he left 3 piles of poop.
Taking a page from your exercise?
24 hours.
A new era of Coldplay has begun, and earlier this week, the band announced their upcoming 10th studio album, Moon Music, is going to arrive this fall. The album's lead single is Feels Like I'm Falling in Love, and we got a little taste of it. We need to listen to it in its entirety, but those are Houston's headlines.
I'm going to unroll my yoga mat for this one.
It's perfect. It's perfect.
All right, what's going on in sports?
Astros got another win yesterday. They beat the White Sox 5-3. They scored 4 runs in the 7th. Tonight they're going to open up a weekend series with the Orioles at Minute Maid Park. Rookie Jake Bloss will be making his first career start for the Astros tonight. He'll be going up against Baltimore's Grayson Rodriguez. First pitch is at 7:10. You can listen to it on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. At the College World Series, Texas A&M is going to play Tennessee tomorrow in Game 1 of the National Championship Series, a best-of-3 series to determine a national champion. That's going to start at 6:30. You can watch it on ESPN. In hockey, we got Game 6 of the Stanley Cup Final tonight between the Oilers and the Panthers. Florida's up 3-2 in that series. That game's going to start at 7 o'clock, and you can watch it on ABC. And in soccer, Houston Dynamo FC is going to be back in action tomorrow night, taking on DC United on the road. That'll start at 6:30, and you can watch the game on Apple TV. That is what's going on in sports.
Okay, a bunch of those accidents have cleared up, like downtown I-45 northbound to Allen Parkway. That accident's cleared. You still got a little bit of a delay there from Cullen over in New Caney. That jackknife 18-wheeler, I think that's out of the way now. You still have a little bit of traffic on East Tech southbound at FM 1485, but it should get moving pretty soon. And then I-69, the Southwest Freeway between FM 2759, Thompson Road right there, and Reading, that is closed due to a huge accident. That's confirmed by the Rosenberg PD over there. So there are delays in the area. Pack a little patience. Hang with us. That's your Rec Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Hey, good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Hey, what's up, Rod?
What's up? Who's this?
This is John, man.
You want some
This is
beer,
so
John?
awesome.
You want some beer, John, man?
Oh, definitely.
Come on.
Rod, I've never won anything in my life, so I just got to say thank you for being the first person to ever help me win anything.
Nice.
Popping that cherry. There's no way that you've never won anything. I mean, I can understand.
No, literally never anything.
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 Do you try? I mean,
I do try. So for this to actually work out is just crazy. It's awesome.
All right, John.
Honestly.
True story. You already got the beer. I'm not taking it away from you. I'm excited for you. When was the last time you called to win something from us?
Last week.
Okay, so you're like a once a week guy?
Yeah, definitely.
Okay, all right. It's those animals that sit there with like a bank of phone calls and they just dial and redial and redial and redial, and then they send me on their cell phone, they show me their call log, and they try like 144 times to win beer. So you got to understand how special it is that you dialed one time in the last week and you got through it and you won the beer, dude. It's your day, man. I would try to go out and win something else today because it's a very lucky day for you.
All right, I'm probably gonna have to stop by the store and get some lottery tickets or something for
There
sure.
you go. Yeah. Enjoy your beers, John. Where you from?
I'm from here, from Houston, and born in the Second Ward area.
All right, my brother. Well, listen, so glad to have you on today. Thank you.
I greatly appreciate that, Rod. Thank you.
All right, this is John, everybody.
John.
Did you find it, Alex?
Yes.
Rebecca Black. It's her birthday today. On Friday.
Perfect.
I normally wouldn't celebrate, but I mean, it's Friday.
It's her day.
She's kind of the queen of Friday. Now, she's 27. She had to be 14 when she did that song.
Yeah.
And it was touted as like the worst song of all time.
It's so mean.
And she got dragged because she went to some recording studio that, promised you.
Like in the mall, probably.
But it was something in Florida that was like churning out like pop stars. And like you paid X amount of money and they said, we'll make your daughter a pop star too. And that's what she submitted to the world. And then she just got crushed for it. But it still made her famous. And she has had one of the most amazing glow ups ever.
Good for her.
I want to say, Chili could keep me honest on this. When we do the top 10 Instagrams of the year, I want to say she was a Wild Card Wednesday, and she was one of the top ones on the year.
Yes, she was.
Right?
Yeah.
And we don't normally put, Rebecca Black, famous. We don't normally put famous people on the Instagram feature.
We try to stay away from them.
But we put her in there, and she was a top 10, right? Like, it was that good. That many people wanted to check it out.
Yeah, it was. I think they just wanted to hate on her, so they gave her the numbers, and she ended up up there.
Gotta use that in your favor sometimes.
She had a hit song. I think it was called Satellite. So she's redeemed herself. She's kind of come around.
Good.
And she's turned out to be all right. So I know she probably had to, like Andy Dufresne, had to kind of crawl through a couple football fields of crud. But she showed up on the other side pretty good, man. Definitely pretty good. All right, I'm ready to hear that new Coldplay song. What we're going to do is we're going to take a break. We're going to come back, find out what's trending, get you safely navigated on the roads with a rec check, and then world premiere of Coldplay. We'll listen to it together. All right, listen, I know I'm turning you loose on the weekend. You don't want to think about home repairs and fixing things, but man, keep these guys in your back pocket, okay? Katie Plumbing, Heating, and Air. Because when you need somebody, boy, we all know how that feels. You really need somebody, okay? AC, gonna be hot this weekend. Now we're in summer. We know that even more hot temperatures are coming. If you need anything when it comes to plumbing, that's where they really built the brand. Then they added the heating and the air because they brought in specialists. Now they got trucks, a fleet of trucks that will come to you. KatiePlumbers.com, 24 hours a day. There's the number on the website. Call them. You're going to talk to a real person. You're going to get red carpet service for the most important things you need for your home. KatiePlumbers.com, KatiePlumbers.com.
An accident's cleared on I-45 Gulf Freeway going northbound, at Allen Parkway. There's still some stop-and-go traffic from Lockwood. It's about a 12-minute delay. What else? You got a stalled Metro bus that's still blocking a right lane and a right shoulder. That's been going on the West Loop southbound at Bel Air. And then an accident's cleared on the Grand Parkway southbound before Clay. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
The free iHeart app, the exclusive audio home of NBC's coverage of the 2024 Paris Olympics.
94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back, Rod Ryan Show. Okay, we've got that new Coldplay for you, Lock and Load. We're going to move those Five Finger Death Punch tickets down. You'll get those closer to around 8:40. Got a 40% chance of some showers. Best chance coming this afternoon. High today of around 92. Rest of the weekend looks pretty good. Low chances of rain. Sunny tomorrow, cloudy on Sunday, mid-90s. What's trending?
I think we got to mention the Rod Ryan Show Care Store.
Please.
Still open for business. It is Friday, like Rebecca Black said. So a lot of y'all getting paid. And you go in there, do some shopping, or drop some backpacks. Hey, if you've already been in there, we appreciate you. This is going to be our summer push for this. We'll have some match days, some cool things, right? Later this month, next month, all July, but get in there and do some shopping if you can. Another thing going on, Chile was at the Kima Boardwalk last night. Rock the Dock has begun locally. And Chile, you meet any cool people out there?
I didn't even know he was out there.
I didn't either. I had to find it on my Facebook feed at thebuzz.com.
Did you mention that to me or anybody yesterday?
I thought it wasn't going to happen because of the rain, but it ended up happening, so that's why I kept it quiet.
Okay.
But it was fun.
Did you rock the dock?
Yeah, who performed?
Yeah, it was LA Rocks.
Okay.
Man, they were doing covers of the 80s bands. They kicked it off with Motley Crue's song, and then they went to Rat Round and Round after that, and then Guns N' Roses Welcome to the Jungle.
Dude, those Rock the Dock,
Yeah.
I'm not kidding. Like, people take their lawn chairs out there. There's a fountain out there. It's right on the water. It is so freaking nice. That's
was
my
packed.
favorite gig. That's my favorite gig to do.
Yeah, it was packed. So the next one I'll be is 4th of July. The Slags are playing 4th of July, so I'll be there that one.
Oh, my God. They're
So you see
huge.
Oil and Gas Greg out there, I'm
Yeah,
sure.
the Slags are good, man.
Okay, so that's
Yeah.
going on. And then so shout out to Specs today, too. Obviously, they're helping us to give you a case of beer every hour. But they also sponsor my monthly drink videos, and I got my newest one up. That's on the Rod Ryan Show blog page. It's a 3-ingredient summer margarita, and it's actually very good. The reviews are raving.
Are you blending watermelon in this?
I'm just emulsifying it. Like, it's just watermelon. I mean, I don't want to give it away.
Okay, don't.
But it's just watermelon.
But it's
lime and
watermelon
tequila.
base.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's really good. It's really, really good. If you get a good ripe watermelon, you don't need to put a ton of other things in there, and it's just so good. And that's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
The video is on Links and Guests?
It's on our blog page.
Good. All right, so let's get into this new Coldplay here. I went to go see them a couple of years ago. Music of the Spheres came out in 2021. They are still currently touring that album because they got to play all around the world. They got to play everywhere. So the album came out in 2021. I remember talking to Chris Martin. I got to interview him. I did a little a Zoom interview with him, and he's just as cool as you would think. So it's like I love him. The band live is second to none. It's just sometimes when they put out these albums, it's just like, okay. Their new album will be out in October. So obviously they worked on this and recorded it as they're touring the world. It's called Feels Like I'm Falling in Love.
And no spaces in that. Feels like I'm falling in love. Like, there's no separation of the words in the title.
Yeah, it's like Rusted Root, Send Me I'm Away. It's one word, Send Me I'm Away. This is called Feels like I'm falling in love.
Yep.
This is brand new from Coldplay. We'll listen to it together, and if you want to call in and talk about it, 713-212-5945. It's 94.5, The Buzz. All right. Feels like I'm falling in love. It's brand new music. We world premiered it yesterday. That's the world premiere on the Rod Ryan Show. And they got an album coming out. They're out touring their other album still, but this is kind of in the theme of Music of Spheres or whatever. This one's kind of like I forgot the name of it here. It's called Moon Music, October 4th. It's a continuation of Coldplay's most recent release. So if you like the last album, this one's kind of like a pairing with that. Tessa, I'll let you go first. Coldplay feels like I'm falling in love.
So I'll tell you what Coldplay is really good at. They're really good at capturing the moment, and they put you in that vibe. So it can be impactful if you let it. If you're listening to it like unironically, you can have a magical experience with Coldplay. Does it belong on the radio here? That's not for me to decide. But I will say the song, if you let it, it does its job, and they can put you in that space of the vibe. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Good. Great.
I mean,
wonderful.
I'll summarize that. It's very summary. It's very summary for me. What do you got?
It was like 3 minutes and 43 seconds of meh.
Yeah?
Like, it just does nothing for me.
It didn't start.
sounds,
It didn't start hitting at the end for you at all.
It sounded like AI wrote part of it, and then he's just hanging out like that's what he does like a lot of times. So
Yeah.
It's just like a
Yeah.
filler Coldplay song to me. It's not bad. It's not great, but it's there.
I have a whole new appreciation for this band after seeing them now twice. They're probably one of the best live shows I've ever seen. That doesn't mean that it doesn't make it this a better song, but I appreciate the band more. I'm here for it, like what you were talking about, Tessa. And when I got a chance to talk to him, Chris Martin is as cool as you think he is. Okay? He's a mega star. This is a world band. This is a world band.
That's what I'm saying. They're creating like art over there, and
Yeah.
if it's your choice. Like, not every piece of art you're going to look at it like it's trash to other people, and it's a masterpiece to other people.
Chris Martin, they notify me. They're like, hey, Chris is open to doing interviews. Do you want to do one? I'm like, yeah. Okay.
Of course.
I'll try it out, The record person called me back and said, Chris wants to meet you. I said, what? He goes, he liked the interview so much, he wants to meet you.
Wow.
Now, the show was during the week, and the meeting was going to be at like 2 a.m. And I'm like, well, as much as I would love to sit down
and have that story.
and have a smoothie with Chris Martin.
Right. A green smoothie from
I'm like-
Erewhon.
I go, it's just not going to happen, but I appreciate it, and it's an honor. You know what I mean? Like, he's cool.
Yeah.
And unfortunately, I listen to the songs through that lens now. I liked it. I liked it. I thought it was good. If this is on,
If you like Coldplay, you're gonna like it.
we use the same analogy for so much stuff like this. If this is on and you guys are over at the patio and, I got some dogs on the grill and maybe the pool's going or whatever, nobody's saying take this off.
Yeah, it's
And as a
nice.
matter of fact-
it's nice. How many things in this world are nice right now?
Yeah,
like it's nice.
And I think as you're drinking your fourth White Claw, you're like, you might bop your head a little bit to this even.
And there ain't no laws when you're drinking that.
Coldplay does have like an Old Navy-y vibe. That like you would play this in
It's
an
like
Old
retro
Navy.
nostalgia.
And I think we played a couple of songs of theirs that we premiered, and it's like that's an Old Navy. I'm shopping for sweaters and cardigans, and this is
You're
playing.
like
and I'm like,
spinning
okay,
around in the cardigan.
this is on the Old Navy playlist
In a
for
meadow.
sure.
I'll say this though, like this is going to sell 10 million copies, right?
Yeah, no, I'm not saying Coldplay sucks
But
or
I'm just
anything,
going to say
but-
this. I think the stuff that Justin Furstenfeld is doing right now and the stuff with Blue October, I think it's just as good.
Yeah,
I
he's
think-
just not named Coldplay.
Yes, that's it. But I think it's just as good. I do. Hey, Paul, good morning.
Good morning. Yeah, it's very commercial, mainstream. You're at the dentist office, you're trying to calm your nerves, and Delilah's in the background talking about it. But it's pretty chill song, yeah.
Okay. All right. Thank you. Okay. I'm going to just follow up one more
Feels
thing
like
with you,
I'm
Paul.
Falling in Love by
Does
Coldplay.
would it sound weird in between songs that we currently play?
Yeah, Papa Roach and Shine Down, and then you throw a little bit of Coldplay in there. It's just like, where did I just go?
Are you okay to shift that gear though on this radio station to do that?
Yeah, because too much of the same thing over and over gets monotonous.
Yeah.
See, it's like a mental
It,
health
it,
break.
it breaks it up.
Yeah. Okay. The 7-10 split, Randy. Randy.
Yes.
Hi, Randy.
Hello, sir. How y'all doing?
Great. We're talking about this new Coldplay song.
Yeah, you could tell it's Coldplay. It's good. I like Coldplay, and y'all were just talking about the mix-up, and yeah, it's good. It's good. I like it.
I think it's a nice texture.
Would you say Chris did it, Randy?
Oh, well.
Yeah, maybe.
Well, you know what?
That's perfect.
You just killed that whole Coldplay vibe. I was like,
Hey, throwing that in there.
Yeah,
That'd
get
been
us
sick.
back to jump around.
I was-
Get us back to House and Pink.
I was floating on a cloud a second ago, and then Randy, Caleb.
Yes, sir.
Hey, Caleb, what do you got?
Man, I don't know. That don't sound too much like Houston's rockin' alternative to me. Maybe it might be on the alternative. I'm no expert. It sounds a little bit like HEB music.
It's on your mindful app.
HEB Music plays.
Coming up on KHEB. New Coldplay on KHEB. Ooh,
funny.
maybe that's my retirement. I spin tunes for HEB.
Dude, and you start doing yoga. Deal or no deal. Get out of here.
Holy cow! I'm the in-house DJ for HEB. I'll do it for an employee discount. Anthony, good morning.
Good morning, Rod.
What'd you think of that new Coldplay song?
Okay, it's not my taste. It's a good song. My wife introduced me to Coldplay probably 12 years ago,
Mm-hmm.
and it is Coldplay all over. I'm a diehard, for say, Godsmack fan,
Mm-hmm.
but it's a good song. It is. It's not as bad as some of these other new ones I've heard.
Dude, this is a Godsmack fan giving Coldplay props. I'm so here for that
Yeah.
kind of attitude.
I did. I Sully Erna, I have personally met. Great guy.
He's awesome.
Great group of guys.
That's awesome.
And that
Thank
really
you.
good guys.
Thank you. I mean, coming from a rocker, he said, hey, I'm okay with this. Clarence, wrap it up for me.
Hey, what's going on, Brother Rod?
What's up, man? Feels like I'm falling in love. New music from Coldplay. You're on.
Yeah, it's okay. It feels like I'm watching an episode of One Tree Hill or Dawson's Creek while listening to that. It's okay, but it belongs on a radio station. It'll break up the monotonous of some of the music, and it's an okay track.
Those are like some of the power, and you guys are really smart. You're smarter than the average radio listeners for sure, because we share so much with you, and you guys do retain this. You know that one of the buzz and the key things that Radio Wizard is listening for, it's, hey, are you going to turn off the radio station if this comes on between Shinedown and Papa Roach? You know, like that last guy that was on, he's a Godsmack fan. He's like, yeah, I'm a rocker, but I'm okay with this.
Normally I smack God, but now I'm playing cold.
Now it feels like I'm falling in love.
So as we're on the air, and if we dip into One Tree Hill, are you going to leave us, Clarence, or are you going to stay?
No, I'll stay because, I grew up around that era and the early era, so I'll listen to it. It's not a bad song.
Okay, so if we go to Dawson's Creek, you're on that journey with us.
I'm with y'all all the way. As a matter of fact, Rod, since it's hard for me to get on the air, I'll say this. I have been with you since 106.1 The End in New Orleans.
Oh, my God, dude. Did you move here? Around?
Yes.
Now, how long have you been here in Houston? It was 106.7 The End that I was on in New Orleans.
Oh, 106.7.
Yeah. How long you been here?
Katrina.
Wow, dude. That's amazing. Thank you for all those years,
Dude's
Clarence.
rocking with you.
Thank you, bro. I appreciate that. That's a long time.
Or mellowing out with you. Just depends.
I'm really not that cool to hang out with for 20-some years. I don't know. Clarence, you're the best, man. Have a great weekend.
Thanks, brother.
All right. I think
that was surprisingly nice.
Yeah.
Whole thing.
I felt the same way when we played the 21 Pilot song. I thought it was going to get destroyed, and it didn't. You got open mind. Now, listen, I'll go to the emails, and people are way more bold on the emails. People are way more angry on the keys. I'll see what they say. I'll forward those along to Radio Wizard. But I thought, for the most part, those calls, man, it was a pretty successful. I mean, that's good news for Coldplay. Not that they need it, but people liked it.
Yeah, I think it takes less effort too to just destroy something. So I think it just is a testament to the listeners, like how thoughtful and how methodical they are, because no one's like, oh my God, this is the best thing ever. But I feel like they realize, like, okay, for what it is, for the body of work, for Coldplay, you know what I mean?
Yeah. All right, let's
HEB play.
Let's give away these tickets.
I have Five Finger Death Punch with special guest Marilyn Manson.
All right, September 19th, Woodlands Pavilion. If you want these tickets, 713-212-5945.
It's your girl Tessa talking about my friends over at Primeway Federal Credit Union who are helping us raise money for backpacks this season. So I'm so grateful for them. And I'm just grateful for what they do for the community. As a federal credit union, they're not some big bank. They want to help their members. That's why they offer things like the best checking account, which is a high yield checking account, up to 2% APY that you can earn. And if you use your debit card, you most likely won't even have a monthly fee. So no monthly fee. And then you get cell phone protection, identity and dark web monitoring, roadside assistance, telehealth, dining rewards, shopping rewards. I mean, they've really got it all. They are so Houston. Visit primewayfcu.com today and sign up for your best checking account. Start taking advantage of all these benefits and support someone that supports us. Southwest Freeway southbound between Thompson and Reading is closed in Rosenberg due to an accident. The Rosenberg PD has confirmed there are delays in the area. There's some stop and go on the West Loop between Hempstead and Richmond. Same deal on the South Loop between MLK and Scott. Same deal on the east side on the East Freeway westbound between Lockwood and San Jacinto. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Who's on the phone?
Lori Williams.
Hi, Lori. We had to move these tickets down a little bit. Did you hear the new Coldplay song?
I did, and I actually kind of liked it. I heard the conversation afterwards, but I liked the song. I thought it was pretty good.
I kind of liked it, too. I don't know. It's weird. I'm softening at my old age. Hey, your caller number...
Yeah, me too.
Your caller number 10, Tessa, hook her up.
You get the tickets to Five Finger Death Punch with Marilyn Manson on that show. Congratulations.
Oh, thank you so much. My husband's going to be thrilled. He loves Marilyn Manson, so we'll have a great night.
That's a good woman right there. All right, Lori, have a great weekend. Thank you.
You too. Have a good one.
It's 94.5 The Buzz. .94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. I sent about 25 emails or so over to the Radio Wizard, and not bad. I mean, Coldplay's not everybody's cup of tea, but people weren't trashing it. It wasn't bad. It wasn't bad. Now, that doesn't get Radio Wizard excited about adding a new song into the rotation. We don't add a lot of songs that, it was okay. That's not what we're looking for, for an added ingredient to this radio station. We're looking to move the needle. We're looking for you to get excited about something. So I don't know. I don't know what his play is on that new Coldplay. I don't know. I mean, is Sublime being spun on the overnights? Whatever happened to that song?
Good question.
Yeah, wizard.
People like that. That I felt moved the needle. And there was something else that just kind of we played and it went away. What was the other one? I'll think of it.
Billie Eilish.
No. Yeah.
Should have played more Billie Eilish,
That's-
honestly.
That's not for here.
I want to eat that for lunch, dude.
That's not for here. 40% chance of rain this afternoon. High of around 92. One final time, Houston's headlines.
So today, the Supreme Court is expected to unveil more rulings. Yesterday, the court upheld a Trump-era tax on foreign investments. The 2017 law was meant to stop Americans shielding their foreign earnings from U.S. taxes and also help to help finance Trump's sweeping tax cuts. They are going to they could rule on the obstruction charges against the January 6th Capitol rioters today and on abortion access in medical emergencies. So Supreme Court going to be busy hoping to get in these rulings before they recess for summer. Okay, I want to get to the big local story, which is that 2 people have been detained in connection with the strangulation of 12-year-old Jocelyn Nagari. Her body was discovered in a North Houston creek earlier this week, which is a heinous discovery. But these 2 are now charged with capital murder. Our 21-year-old Johan Jose Rangel Martinez and then 26-year-old Franklin Jose Peña Ramos. They were arrested, and again, they face capital murder charges. They were both in the country illegally, I believe, from Venezuela. There was a press conference yesterday, and man, this is a gruesome story. It was actually a lot of surveillance footage that helped lead to their arrest, but police are not done. They say if anyone has any additional information, they want to know about it because they want the justice system to do their thing. So they say no detail is too small if you have any additional information that really can make a case against these 2 who are being convicted in this case, who are being charged in this case, rather. Okay, let's move on. Let's switch gears. I want to talk about adult summer camps because they're having a huge surge in popularity. Women in particular are booking these things. These camps say they offer things like nostalgia, relaxation, and connection. The retreats like Camp Social and Camp Chateau in France provide luxurious accommodations and activities tailored for grown-ups.
France?
Some of them. Some are in the Pocono Mountains. Here, Camp Social's in the Pocono Mountains. I think that's in Delaware or that area.
The Poconos are in New York?
Yeah, on the East Coast.
Yeah.
On the East Coast. And just replacing traditional camp stuff with upscale amenities. Things like unlimited wine, Alex.
So they're just basically, instead of being like, we're going wine tasting for a week and just getting drunk, you're like, we're camping.
But adults aren't going to. Now, when I went to summer camp, did you guys do this?
I never went to a summer camp. I went to sports camps and stuff like that. Yeah.
So it was like barracks, okay? Think about
basically prison.
What you see, basic training, and there's just bunk beds.
Bunk beds.
Adults aren't doing that. Adults want their own little cabin.
Right. And
the stabbing cabin, if you will.
Yeah.
You know what I'm talking about, Alex. Yeah.
So I mentioned there were women-only camps, which I don't know why women wouldn't want to contribute to discussion like this.
Oh, a women camp with bears.
But
so
there
they can
are
hang out with
bears
and
at
not
camp.
men.
That's just perfect.
The scissors cabin.
So, guys, wait lists are stretching into the thousands as spots are selling out years in advance. I'm being for real. Like, it's sold out years in advance. Camp Social has a roster of over 40,000 camping hopefuls alone. These adult camps, they say, are tapping into the deep-seated desire for new experiences and connections among adults.
Seems like a rich white women thing to do.
Well, then you know I'm in.
All right, fall in.
Save me a damn seat, okay?
Group yoga at 7. I'm your camp counselor with your announcements. Here we go.
You should go lead the yoga. You proved earlier. Has anyone seen Andrew McCarthy's Brat Pack documentary Brats on Hulu yet? The only one who's watched it is Emma, who is with child, who is trying to quiet the baby right now. So it seems like that documentary sparked a conversation over at Sony because now there are talks of a sequel to St. Elmo's Fire that would reunite the original cast of Emilio Estevez, Rob Lowe, Demi Moore, Judd Nelson, Ali Sheedy, Mare Winningham, and Andrew. It's still pretty early on. No word of a script yet, but 80s nostalgia still big, and it's the perfect time for a Brat Pack reunion. Okay, Courtney Love and Melissa Auf Del Mar from Hole were in the studio together for the first time in 24 years. We have a link so you can go see the pictures, some BTS from Courtney Love. And people are like, Are we getting a reunion? Is there a new album? Like, I don't know. They're in a
Nobody
studio.
knows.
I mean, might just be a picture. We don't know, but you can go decide for yourself on the music blog page. Those are Houston's headlines.
Take it, Alex.
Astros got another win yesterday. They beat the White Sox 5-3. They scored 4 runs in the 7th inning after trailing 3-1 previously. Tonight, they're going to open up a weekend series with the Orioles at Minute Maid Park. Rookie Jake Bloss is going to make his first career start for the Stros tonight. He'll be going up against Baltimore's Grayson Rodriguez. First pitch is at 7:10. You can listen to it on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. At the College World Series, Texas A&M is going to play Tennessee tomorrow in Game 1 of the National Championship Series. It's a best-of-3 series. That game will start at 6:30, and you can watch it on ESPN. In hockey, we got Game 6 of the Stanley Cup Final tonight between the Oilers and Panthers. Florida's up 3-2 in that series. The Oilers are trying to become the first team in NHL history to overcome a 3-0 deficit in the Stanley Cup Final. That game's going to start at 7, and you can watch it on ABC. In soccer, Houston Dynamo FC is going to be back in action tomorrow night. They're going to play DC United on the road. That's going to start at 6:30, and you can watch it on Apple TV. And on the sports blog page today, Rod, we always talk about trophies, and like Stanley Cup is obviously the greatest trophy in all of sports.
Of all time.
I think it may have a challenger, though.
What?
Ludin the Lobster. It's the trophy for this weekend's NASCAR, the Miracle Mile
It's
at
a
the
lobster?
New Hampshire Motor Speedway. It's an 18 to 22 pound lobster that the winner gets. Now, if you win it, they've taxidermied, the actual trophy is taxidermied, but you get the meat, like 18 to 22 pounds of just, look how big this lobster is. Look how big this lobster is. Like, the guy's got to use 2 hands to hold it.
And he gets the meat?
You get the meat, and they give it to you in like lobster rolls or however you want it. Like, so if you win it, you just split it with your whole team. Go
wanted
check out
something
Ludin the
so
Lobster,
badly.
and then we have to play it. This is what they say when they give it to him. They give out like and the winner of Ludin the Lobster is this, and then this is what plays over.
You're
the
doing
loudspeaker.
this. You're doing this.
This is what NASCAR does.
You're doing this.
Well, that's why I'm a big car guy. You guys know that they play this after every win of this race.
We haven't done this in a while.
Sports blog page today.
Okay, there's some road construction that's still closing that right lane on the East Sam Parkway southbound. This is between the Ship Channel Ridge Plaza and the Toll Bridge. If you didn't know about this, well, it's going on for a while through September 4th. So it always creates a little bit of stop and go traffic from Jacinto Port Boulevard right now. That delays at about 5 minutes. FYI, that's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Come on, come on. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Hello.
Hello. Who's this?
Hey, this is Dante.
Dante, you're caller number 10. Let's go, man. Let's go.
Oh, come on, man. I don't believe it, man. I've been trying forever.
You got the fourth and final case of beer today, Dante. Where are you from?
Yes, sir. Houston.
All right, my
All
man.
my life.
Enjoy your beers. Thanks to our friend
Oh,
Specs.
I will, man. I've been trying to win this forever.
First time?
Yes, very first time. I'm hiding in the closet at my job, man, so they don't catch me on the phone.
That's awesome. Is this the first time that you've ever won anything or just the first time for the beer?
For anything. Anything. I've been calling and calling. Chili does answer the phone, man, but
What?
he just keeps telling me I'm calling 1, 2, 10, beer's done.
Stop
whatever.
the show.
He
Stop
answers. He
everything.
answers.
He answers the phone. Like sometimes when you call, he picks up.
Yeah, I believe it or not, he does.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
That's why I'm here right now, Rob.
I give him a lot of credit. Everybody talks mess about him, but no, he answers the phone for me.
Who's
He tells me, no,
talking
you
mess?
too late, man.
Literally
Keep calling.
everybody talks mess about him.
No one's talking mess about my man over there. All right, Dante. Must be a cousin or something of Chile. High praise coming in. Okay, I'm opening up all these phone lines right now. Who wants in? What do you want to talk about? Come at us. Come at us for Open Phones Friday. If you got a plug, just get yourself together, okay? Get yourself
Gather
together.
yourself.
Where do we need to be? What's the best place online to go and get tickets? Nobody's going to write down your phone number, all that good stuff. Come at us and be ready to go. I do want to say thank you. Several people have mentioned to me that they're going into the Rod Ryan Show Cares online store today. I know today is a big day. Payday for people. So, man, if you could go to the Rod Ryan Show Care store, please. I'll remind you a couple of times before we get out of here. Friend on, friend off. I don't know where he's at right now, but this is Eli, everybody. Good morning.
Good morning.
Hello, sir.
Hello.
I can only imagine.
What do you want?
I can only imagine. What do you got?
Well, I want to wish my wife 1 year and a happy anniversary.
Yeah. How long?
It was on this day. It was on this day I called y'all last year that we were getting married on this day.
I do remember. How long were you together before you got married?
5 years.
Yeah, I feel like I've seen you guys together for a long time.
Yeah, I have.
It's all good, dude.
That's wonderful.
Yeah.
Congrats.
Oh, and Alex, congratulations.
You yelled at me for taking off. You can't congratulate me.
Yeah, you smile in my face, and you hate
not
on me
accept your
behind the back.
congratulations.
I was on that email, Eli, of you yelling at
That's why Rod made me come back.
Alex taking time
Friend
off.
off, friend on Eli was like, dude, what the hell?
It's your fault, dude.
Happy anniversary, kids. Hey, Robert, good morning. You're next up on Open Phones.
Good morning, Brother Rod. How we living, my man?
Living right. Living right, baby.
That's it.
What you
That's
got?
what I like to hear. I want to give listen, I just got back from the big CAN, baby. I want to give a shout out to all my Canadians, eh?
Oh, what were
That's
you doing?
Rod.
What were you
Make some
doing?
noise.
What were you doing up in Canada?
I was doing some OG stuff up there, some oil and gas stuff up there.
Yeah. Where were you? Where'd you go?
Yeah.
Like getting syrup.
We were right downtown Calgary right there. It's a good spot.
Oh, yeah.
It's a good spot. You you gotta drink coffee all day. You know, coffee all day, eat every 2 hours. It's a good spot.
Nice.
Old Timmy Hose.
Tim Hortons?
Oh yeah. Tim Hortons. I stayed at a hotel that had a Tim Hortons downstairs, but we didn't really enjoy that all that much. To tell you the honest truth.
They're starting to take
Oh,
over,
yeah.
man. There's a bunch of them all over the place now. All right, well, welcome back from the Great White North, my friend. Good to have you back. Robert, thank you. That's another line open. Open Phones Friday. What do you got? You want to do a shout out? You want to tell us something? You still want to talk about that Coldplay song? Something about you got going on this weekend? Something you got to get off your chest? Anything at all, man. Open Phones Friday. You come at us. 713-212-5945.
An accident's cleared finally in Rosenberg on the Southwest Freeway between Thompson and Reading Road. But there's still a little bit of a delay in the area, so just be mindful of that. There's stop-and-go traffic on the West Loop between Hempstead and Richmond. About a 5-minute delay on the west side. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back, Rod Ryan Show. All right, let's send it over to Alex, and then we'll get right back into your phones. It is Open Phones Friday. What you got?
Got a little game for you today to kill some time heading into the weekend. Maybe you're doing a little drinking this weekend. This game's called Drunk Walk, and you will be a drunk guy that is just trying to walk down the street. You're going to use your mouse and try and see how far you can get this person to walk down the street. It's an old game, but it's a good game.
I used to play this on those arcade games that were sitting on the bar.
Yeah, it's basically that. It's pretty much what it is.
And they would have it at Lucky's. What'd you call that? Like a bar top?
Yeah. And
arcade?
The touch tune. It's like touch tunes, but like games.
And you just try to keep them straight.
Yeah,
It's
and
a
you just
good
gotta tap each side, see if you can balance them out, and see how far you can go. Then you just keep going, see how high you can get your score, and that's pretty much it. See if you can beat your coworkers, your friends, whoever you're with today. Go check it out. See if you can do the drunk walk at the world famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com.
All right, let's go, man. Who's been on hold here? Brandon has. Good morning,
What's happening,
Brandon.
Buzz fam?
Hi, Brandon.
What's happening, Buzz fam?
What's up? What you got?
I just wanted to give a shout out to all the HVAC techs working in the serious heat. You guys stay hydrated and, slow down, take your time. Safety first. Also wanted to say the longtime listener, been trying to get through for many, many, many years. I've been with you guys since the end in New Orleans.
Wow, another one from New Orleans. Thank you, Brandon. I appreciate that. So you're clocking in at some of these attics at 120 degrees, huh?
120, 130, 140. Yes, sir.
Man. How many changes of clothes do you go through in a day?
Man, I gotta take breaks. You gotta take breaks. You gotta cool off every now and then. I keep a couple of dry t-shirts in the back of my truck just in case. But yeah, most importantly, guys, y'all stay hydrated and safety first.
Yeah, it's like when Moses went up and he got the 10 Commandments and he came down the mountain, looked different. AC guys go into the attic, they come down a different person.
Correct.
Like they're a completely different person coming down those stairs. KC, good morning.
Yes.
Hi, KC. You're on, man. Open phones.
Oh man, I finally got through. I'm a big fan of Eddie Van Halen, and I wanted your opinion on the whole Van Hagar thing. Don't you think that's disrespectful to Eddie?
Whoa, what's disrespectful? What's going on?
I know the whole Van Hagar thing. Don't you think that's disrespectful to Eddie Van Halen?
Van Hagar.
Is there something?
Yeah, they call him Van Hagar when Sammy was with the band, but don't you think that's a little disrespectful to Eddie Van Halen?
Well, but that was just something that people said. They never changed the name of the band. So it was always Van Halen with Sammy Hagar. I know that people would say, oh, that would differ. That would let people know, hey, I got a Van Halen song coming on. It's a Van Hagar song, though. That people would know, is it David Lee Roth or is it Hagar singing? They never changed the name of the band, so certainly it wasn't disrespectful.
Well, that's cool. I'm just like another opinion. Man, it's been like 12 years since I could get through to you guys.
He's been sitting on that question a long time. I don't find it offensive. And again, it was just, the Brat Pack, this documentary, they never called themselves the Brat Pack. That was just what people called them.
People called
You know
it
what I mean?
that.
Like it's just
People designated the nickname.
Yeah, it wasn't a real name. So
another way to look at it. I appreciate the opinion.
All right, man. Well, thank you, Casey. I appreciate it. Sitting on that question a long, long time. Lewis, good morning. You're next up.
Hey, good morning, Rod.
Good morning,
guys.
Good morning. What you got for open phones?
Oh, yeah, I just my wife surprised me on Father's Day for the registration of the Chevron Marathon, 26 miles, and I'm just a little nervous now.
Hang on a second.
She surprised you with a marathon?
Your gift was her registering you for a marathon?
Yeah. I've been wanting it though. It's on my. It was
They
on my
are
bucket list.
expensive, right? They're expensive to do.
Yeah. It was close to $200.
Here's some
They
knives.
should pay you to run in a marathon.
Hey, I bought you all these.
You would have to pay me to run a marathon for real, bro.
That's a hell of a gift, man. That's
No, but it's something I've been wanting to do for years. It's not something that she just sprung on me.
But why?
He wants to do it, I guess.
Like, okay.
What do
It
you?
was on my bucket list.
What's the longest you've ever run right now?
A half marathon. I did 13.
Were you miserable after that?
I was dying a little bit. The hills is what got me. I was unprepared for the hills.
I got you. All right, when is the marathon?
Yeah.
I should know this, but when is it?
January.
Okay.
January.
Okay,
So
you got this, dude.
You're gonna train?
Yeah, I got to do some training. Yeah, I'm gonna start training pretty soon. I actually wanted to get a plug for my Instagram.
Do it.
If anybody wants to follow a Marine Corps veteran on his journey to do his first marathon, if you could follow me at fatboy_marathoner on Instagram.
Fat Boy Marathoner is funny.
_marathoner.
It
Got
is
it.
funny.
Got it.
Bradley, you're next up on Open Phones.
Hey guys, just wanted to say I think that Coldplay is closer to Christian pop music than it is to rock music, and has no place on this station.
You're fair in your judgment.
What do you think of it?
It's just not rock music. What is it closer to? Christian rock, or is it closer to Stained or Linkin Park?
I mean, some Christian rock. I mean, Creed rocks. That's Christian rock.
Yeah,
To me,
but that's
it's
not.
alternative music.
I don't think it's even Christian rock. I think it's Christian pop. It's not even rock.
What makes you think it's religious sounding?
No, just the softness to it.
It's 'cause it's so
I don't think it
beautiful.
is religious. I think it just sounds like that.
What about Chris Martin sharing his happiness with us through song? You don't look at it that way?
Well, there's lots of other genres of music that have happiness that don't belong on this station.
So, Bradley, what you could have just said is like, hey, Rod, I don't like it.
I don't like Coldplay, but I don't think they belong in rock music.
Oh, okay. But it's an alternative rock radio station.
Right, but they're not really alternative rock is what I'm trying to say.
Alternative is different than rock.
Yeah, those are two different things.
That's cool.
You're
not alone.
I don't think they're alternative either. I think they're softer than that.
Yeah, you're not alone, Bradley. You're not
They
alone.
do feel like a soft, warm hug.
I got a bunch of emails like that. Thank you, Bradley. I appreciate it. I just didn't know where you're going. I mean, Christian rock, that's like all kinds of different music, you know?
Yeah,
I mean-
maybe because it's like a positive vibe, like the lyrics are like softer, you know?
Sean, good morning. Oh, there you are. Hi, Sean.
Real quick, how y'all doing this morning? Alex, congratulations.
Thank you.
20-year listener.
Thank you.
I just opened up a septic company. It's called AquaGuard Aerobic. People can visit my website at AquaGuard Aerobic on Facebook. I've been doing it 20 years, and I'm stepping out on my own. Like to give people a chance for quality septic repair at an affordable price and actually get straight to the point of what's wrong with their system versus beat around the bush.
I love it.
How scary is it that you're going out on your own now? You don't have that,
Oh, my
that
God.
comfort built in of probably you're coming from a big company.
I came from two bigger companies previously, and to step out on my own is terrifying.
But it's brave, dude. But it's brave.
It is, and I appreciate y'all. I listen every morning, 6 to 10, and y'all get me through that morning stretch and into this heat. Yeah, I'm opening up and like people to give me a chance. If they go to my Facebook at AquaGuard Aerobic, questions are free. I do free evaluations and free estimates for all your systems.
Good stuff, Sean. Good luck to you, bro.
AquaGuard Aerobic. Is that what he said?
Yeah.
Okay.
Good luck, man. I know that it's terrifying opening up a business. I wish you the best. I hope it's huge. Jordan Welch in the machine. Good morning.
What's up, Brother Rod?
What's up,
How's it
dude?
going?
What you got?
First of all, congrats, Alex. Daddy now, of course. I know you've heard this a lot. But I wanted to check up on how'd y'all do during those storms. I mean, it was pretty wicked on Wednesday.
I had to get retarped, so I didn't see any additional water come in my house. I still haven't had my roof fixed from the last event that we had. So, I didn't really hear. I mean, unless you were further south from us. I mean, I asked Tessa, checking in on her family down in Corpus. I mean, they had a weather event.
They had some serious rain, but our climates here in Corpus and Houston, they're so similar. So they're used to like the rain, getting some flooding and stuff like that. All was well. They're just kind of saturated right now, but they're all is well for my family at least.
Thank you, Jordan. I appreciate you. 713-212-5945. We can do it again. We'll go through another bank of calls. It's Open Phones Friday. Bring it. All right, 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Thank you for having us on this Free Beer Friday, which has now turned into Open Phones Friday. Payday for a lot of you, please. If you just, I get it. Some of you are in the car right now. You don't want to do it right now, but if you get some time later, if you could please go check out the Rod Ryan Show Cares online store. We've got all new designs, great looking stuff. Our first ever homeroom shirt, our first ever hashtag Houston Sunrise shirt, and there's just some really, really cool things in there. And the top seller still is the 20-year anniversary. A lot of you want to get in there and grab that one, and I know it means a lot to me, too, making it 20 years here. So the 20-year commemorative stuff, and there's more stuff coming, but I want you to get in there now. So if you're getting paid today, or even if you just hadn't been in there yet, the Rod Ryan Show Cares online store, right there on links and guests. Okay, Sean's been holding the longest, so let's get him on. Sean, good morning.
Morning, guys. How you doing?
So great. What do you got for Open Phones?
All right. Well, I've been listening to y'all for years.
Thank you.
This is my first time calling.
Nice.
I enjoy y'all's show so dang much. I just wanted to give y'all a good shout out. Make sure you understand that everybody does listen to you. I've been around enough job sites to actually understand that you guys are actually really good.
Thank you.
Well, that's good. That's good news.
Listen, you're being so complimentary, and I want to correct you. Not everybody listens to us. I wish everybody listened to us, but I know there's a lot of you. I know there's a lot, though, and that means the world to me, Sean. Thank you.
Oh, it's no problem, guys. I've listened to everybody on Open Phone Fridays and stuff from the 94.5 The Buzz channel, and y'all guys always rock.
That's so nice.
And it's even funny when y'all do the read my lips game.
Is that
I'm sorry, Chili is even the funniest one of them all.
I don't think anyone's going to disagree with you on that. Yeah, no doubt about it. The stuff that comes out of that yapper, we never know.
Yeah.
We never would know with our little Chili.
Yeah, and with y'all, I always hear everybody else giving a shout out for everybody, but I think y'all deserve a credit too, because y'all are there, y'all are working just as hard as the rest of us.
Well, I don't know about working as hard as the people like working outside and stuff, but I think this is a great call. Thank you.
Oh, you're welcome.
Thank you, Sean. Have the best weekend, bro.
Oh, well, thank you. You too, man.
Thank you, man. Elizabeth, good morning.
Good morning. How are you guys?
Great. I think we're doing great, but I think you might be doing better. Do you have some great news to share with everyone?
I'm so excited.
Please.
I'm pregnant with my rainbow baby.
Come on!
Yay!
Man.
So I've had 4 losses before this baby, and I couldn't be more excited.
I can't even imagine. How far along are you with this one?
Oh my God, I'm only like 5 weeks.
Okay, well but are you announcing this to everyone? I mean, you're on the radio, you know that, right?
Yeah, but you know what? After 4 losses, I've figured out that we as a society don't talk about losses and such. And so I'm not waiting the 12 weeks or the 20 weeks or whatever. I'm just going to celebrate every stinking minute that I possibly can.
Damn.
Wow.
That's such a good attitude to have.
Listen, please keep us posted.
Can I put a plug in for a support group?
Of course I do. Of course I want you to give that out.
Okay, so there's a support group based in Houston called Mothers of Held Angels. And their website is MOHA, M-O-H-A, network.org. And they provide support to mothers and families from the day of loss and onwards. So whether you've had a loss recently or a long time ago, they would welcome you with open arms with some support.
That's pretty amazing, Elizabeth. That's pretty amazing.
Very amazing.
Please keep us posted. I'm so happy for you.
Thank you.
I really am. Thank you. Have a great weekend. James, you're next up.
Ooh, don't know how to follow that up.
Yeah, I know, right? It's like, wow. That's okay.
That's
listen, you take
pretty impressive.
You take your time. This is your time. You're on the radio. Boom. What would you like to talk about?
It kind of shifted. At first, I wanted to say, Alex, welcome to the club. Congratulations. Elizabeth, I wish you all the best. I hope this one, I hope that rainbow baby keeps going.
Yeah, we all do now. I mean, we all are a little invested in that for sure. But yeah, you say welcome to the club. How many kids do you have?
2.
You just kind of like take for granted, like Elizabeth wants to be a mom so bad she's waiting on that gift. And like, Rod, you have a baby. Alex, you just had a baby. My sister's pregnancy went well. We take those things for granted.
Yeah.
Like you're already boom blessed, like that. So I think Elizabeth's call was great. And I think you're great for acknowledging her too, dude.
100%. When we played that Sublime song, it kind of shifted what I wanted to focus on.
Mm-hmm.
And this is more of a request from the people.
Go ahead.
Is there any chance we could get a less censored version of Everlast, What It's Like?
There used to be one, and I don't know. That came down from New York, meaning iHeartRadio. And yeah, don't they edit out like the word gun now? And
like half the song.
Yeah, there seems to be some nonsense edits, like some overly sensitive edits on there. That used to not exist. I can only play what's in the system, meaning, I think everyone knows I'm not spinning records in here. So whatever comes up on the computer, that's the option we have. And that just got sent down from New York. I don't know where those you can obviously hear an unedited version of it on YouTube. But yeah, that wasn't always that way. That's weird that you bring that up. What else did we play recently, Alex? Did we play a Sublime song that was a little bit different? We had that, and
we threw it in ourselves, and I didn't realize that it was a different version of it until everybody said so.
But there was like one extra, one little change in a verse or something.
Yeah.
But there was no cussing or anything. But no, noted on that, dude. I think I also feel that song is overly edited. I get it. There's some things that have to be edited for the radio, but I always felt like that was just maybe a little too woke. Zach, good morning.
Hey, what's up? What's up, Brother Rod? I got to be quick because I'm at work, but man, I had my baby Friday. I sent y'all the email. Came out beautiful. 11 pounds, 6 ounces, and we named him Waylon Cash.
Congratulations on your babe.
Waylon
Yeah.
Cash?
Yes, sir, like Waylon Jennings and Johnny Cash.
No.
We
I
know.
get that. I get where you're going with that. That's awesome, dude. Congratulations. Mom's doing good. Baby's doing good.
Yes, sir. Congratulations to you too, Alex. I'm glad everything went okay.
Appreciate it, man. Same to you, man.
It's like a baby
y'all have a good
shower.
day.
Thank you, Zach. Yeah, he was in the hospital at the same time you were. He was emailing us.
Was he next door to me?
Oh, Jesus.
There was a Rod Ryan show listener. So,
wait. You didn't share this story.
I posted it a little bit on the 6 Picks, but yeah, I wasn't here. But so we gave birth like 8/13 is when Elle came, and then we go to postpartum and everything. And I went, and my brother called me because he was out of town. I was talking to my brother about Elle, and I got off the phone, and there was a guy that kind of stared at me for a second, and I was like, oh, I don't know, maybe he was going the wrong way. And then he was like, "You're Alex. I listen to you every morning. Congratulations. I know you were supposed to have her Tuesday. I guess you just had it." I was like, yeah, man. And I was kind of like shocked that like somebody recognized me. And I was like, because I should have been like, congratulations to you too, obviously. And like I just blacked out and was like,
So if
I wanted to see that guy again, but him and his wife were gone by the time that like I got up the next morning, and I was like, I didn't get to say, hey, sorry, I just ignored you almost.
Everybody's doing the same thing in that area of the hospital, right?
Yeah,
So
I
he's
put two
going
and two together, and I was like, dude, thank you so much.
That's
awesome.
cool.
I don't know. Zach hung up. As soon as he said that, I wanted to bring him back on, but he had already gone. So I don't know if that was him.
On my
I don't know.
6 Picks, I was like, shout out to the guy that recognized me. I'm sorry that I
Next
forgot
door.
to tell you congratulations too.
All right, guys, great job on open phones as always, man. We do have some parting gifts for you. What are we giving away?
Oh, I have a pair of tickets to the Breaking Benjamin and Stain concert with special guest Daughtry for Know the Show. I got to come up with a question.
All right, we're going to have that question for you on the flip of this break. I wouldn't go anywhere. Okay, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Shell Federal Credit Union. Auto loans, huge this time of year, huge all year round. But man, people want a new ride for the summer. How about scoring $250 cash back on that auto loan, plus the freedom of 2 skip-a-pays every year? We all get in some trouble every now and then, you know what I mean? Or things are a little lean. And that's not all. Ask about 90 days deferred payments. Whether you're craving the thrill of a brand new ride, you're looking to elevate your current wheels, apply effortlessly today online at shellfcu.org or by phone 713-844-1100.
There's stopping up traffic on 610 South Loop westbound between Calais and Scott. It's under a 5-minute delay. There's also some slow traffic on I-10 East Freeway going westbound between Jensen and San Jacinto. And then on the north side of stalls blocking the right shoulder, I-45 southbound at Ritchie. Be mindful of that. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. All right, we're getting ready to get out of here, turn you guys loose for the weekend. One last bit of business. Breaking Benjamin, Stained, Daughtry, playing the Woodlands Pavilion, October 24th. We've got tickets. You can win them if you know the show. Tessa, what's your question?
Okay, my little phenomenons out there. It is International Yoga Day, and you just have to tell me what Rod says is comparable to doing yoga. He says, some people go on a mat, they stretch, they're one, they're letting it all go. But he says you can just do this, and it's the same damn thing, if not better.
Okay. 713-212-5945. You know the show, we'll reward you. All right. 94.5 The Buzz. Red Hot Chili Peppers, Black Summer. That's going to almost musically cap us off for the show today. Thank you so much for hanging out with us on this Free Beer Friday. Great job again on Open Phones Friday today. Great reviews today for the new Coldplay. Just appreciate you guys getting involved, man. You know, I don't care if you like it or don't like it, but the fact that you guys get involved and help us out with your reviews, I love it. 40% chance of some showers. That could come this afternoon. Highs of around 92. Nothing over a 10% chance of rain. Sunny skies tomorrow, 94. 20% chance of rain, mostly cloudy on Sunday. Again, with the mid-90s. Mm-hmm. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Who we got?
Which one?
Which one? You. You over there. You against the wall. What's your name?
Josh.
Hi. Yeah, I'm talking to you. How are you?
I'm doing well. Sorry about that.
That's okay. That's all right. Tessa, what's your question?
Josh, what does Rod say is comparable to doing yoga on this International Yoga Day?
That would be the same thing every Friday and jump around.
Is that the right answer?
Yeah, listening to Jump Around.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. Oh, yes, I got it.
You did get it, dude. Yeah.
Oh, perfect.
It's the unofficial, unofficial song of the Rod Ryan Show on Fridays. What are you giving them?
Because you know that you get the tickets to go see Breaking Benjamin, Stain, and Daughtry at the Woodlands Pavilion. You definitely know the show.
Awesome. Thank you so much.
Joshua, I'm talking to you.
Yes, sir.
Have a great weekend.
I will. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Thanks, dude. I really appreciate you listening to the show today. Thank you so much. All right. We got to go.
I could have used a little more cowbell. You're going to want that cowbell. I got to have more cowbell, baby. I got a fever. And the only prescription is more cowbell.
Oh, all right, that's it. We got to go, man. Adam the Cop, he avoided the one-pump chump, so he beat other Tim. He's going to go for win number 3. He said he's going to come back on with us on Monday. All right, Open Phones, you guys killed it. Specs, thank you for the beers today. Fanny Friday, number 1 link. You know what took off was yesterday's Fixtagram. That went viral. We're getting huge web numbers today, so thank you for that. New Coldplay calls. I think you're going to hear that a couple more times throughout the day. Chili is not getting Rod's Jeep. Not for free. I mean, I'm just reading what's put in front of me here. Not for free. I do think he needs to consider climbing in and out of that Jeep. It's high. It's tight. I don't think it's a good situation for Chili. Rod Ryan Show replay tomorrow morning from 6 until 8. Jeremy's got the Nonstop Nooner coming up. Pick your tickets with him in the 1 o'clock hour. Again, some of you have already gone into the store this morning. Thank you. The Rod Ryan Show Cares online store. Really, really need you guys. I need some help. We are going to do something fun with Primeway Federal Credit Union next week. So that's going to be fun. I'm looking forward to that. Alex maybe has his best Pass the Gravy. 500 and some episodes in, he finally invites his dad on the show.
Yeah.
And you and your dad do a Pass the Gravy episode.
Yeah, it was a really fun episode, I thought. Go
That's
check
awesome.
It out this weekend.
Tessa's got a brand new Specs drink video. See how she gets crazy with some watermelon.
Yeah.
She's going to be on Houston Life today at 1 o'clock. Guys, that's it. Have the best weekend. Be safe. We'll be back with you on Monday. AMF.